What's up? That was a good one. That was a really good one. Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing today? Are we having a great time? Hello, Joslol. Hello, Wilconiac. Hello, Sun. And hello, Shosho. And hello, Deb. Jesus, that's a lot of people here. That is perhaps too many people, considering there are still COVID restrictions on, so maybe you guys need to... Maybe there's too many people. I'm just gonna say it. I'm not gonna tell anyone to leave, but if you're not all vaccinated, then you might want to consider it, honestly. Wilk Sonotron. And that was not music from God of War, Wilconac, but I'll let you guess where that music was from, though. It should be pretty easy to guess, honestly. Because it's only one game that could make music that incredible. We're surely 1.5 meters apart. I wouldn't be sure about that, Deb. Minecraft now. That was close, though. That was very close. Oh boy. It was Heroes of the Storm music, Wilconiac. That's what it was. Heroes of the Storm. Of course. This is pretty good, though. It's really good, I think. And let's practice his Buddhist chants. So we're about 94% resistant. How does that work? That doesn't sound very good. That sounds like a bad number, 94%. I feel like my desk has moved. That's quite a confronting chicken sound. Alright, listen. I have to...
Ты обычаи предков хранишь. Славился всегда славянин своей пышной бородой, новгородец, киевлянин, старый или молодой. Ах, зачем окно в Европу Петр Первый прокрутил?
Hello, Video Game Pizza. Alright, listen, I have some bad news, everyone. And you're not gonna believe this. We were for anyone who wasn't participating in the video gaming broadcast yesterday. We played this video game, and it is literally a horror game right now. This is literally Alien Isolation. I'm not kidding you. Unironically, this is Alien Isolation right now. Like, there's an alien here, and it's going to hunt me and kill me. You probably believe I'm joking, but I'm not joking. There's an actual alien here that was in this tank. It is a cow chicken, and it is going to try to kill me. It jump scared me. Unironically, it jump scared me. It is a real thing. Social clipped it even. It happened. Look at all these cute emails from a random gift sub of a channel I follow but rarely watch. Well, that's pretty cute. That's a very expensive turtle. Look at this. Russian aliens or illegal aliens? Illegal aliens. Cow chicken, bets and chicken merged. I don't know what happened. What I'm telling you is that there is unironically an alien in this game that wants to kill me. unironically, this happened. This was a thing they did. I thought this wouldn't happen. I thought they were just joking. But they unironically put an alien in the game. And I'm not happy about it. I had to end stream yesterday before I got to deal with it though, because I had to go prepare for my Pathfinder campaign. I miss that minigame with the guy banging his head on the computer. I miss that too right now. Because I don't like horror games, and this is a horror game right now. This went from being a chill space exploration game to being an actual horror game. When I went into this vent, it jumped down from here, and it scared me. You can throw a Pokeball at me, or run away safely now. Please surrender peaceful, live in this tiny ball. It's funny because that's what they force Pokemons to do. I saw the clip. Yeah, I told you, unironically. It's actually a horror game. They have an actual chicken cow. It's a chicken head with duck feet and a woman's face too that is hunting me. What's the existence like inside a Pokeball? Is it nice? I feel like they've talked about this, but I don't remember. I have my headset partially off because I'm afraid. I'm unironically afraid right now. I'm feeling fear. The fear, what's it called again? Chemicals. The fear chemicals are soaring through my body like octopuses. Octopi. I'll be terrified in an instant. Unironically, there's about to be horror happening. I'm just telling you. I'm not trying to make a joke.
Great! It remains only to lower the jack.
I told you! Oh.
I didn't think that the weight of the plate was more than 900 kilos. Maybe we should take a closer look at it.
Well, the horror's over. Feels good. I'm happy right now. Well, that was that horror. Turns out there was nothing to worry about at any point. The horror's over. I guess I missed the scary. Oh, that was glorious. I'm sure Pokeball is still living, well, it's like living in one of those things in Harry Potter at larger than they appear. When Endaline says unironically, this statement is irrelevant. Very true, yeah. Imagine having a tent, but it's a villa with a pool. I don't remember those things from Harry Potter, but I believe that they exist. That sounds like something that would be in Harry Potter. I'm still waiting for my letter from Hogwarts to come to me. It's gonna arrive, don't worry about it. You'll be a late student. Imagine they realize that you are a wizard like way too late. And you show up at Hogwarts to start your first classes in your like mid-30s. The other students are what, like 8? That would be glorious. That would be so funny. Or it is 16 years late. Or I can marry Poppins' bag.
Judging by the remains of the mutant, the plate is really heavy. Are you sure you can't carry it? It doesn't look like we can carry it. This is a mechanic from some other game. You don't have any strength at all. It's time to go back. I hope it was the only one here.
Some kind of organ that the mutant laid strange eggs with. It might be the other way around, though, and it was collecting eggs with it, but it sounds rather stupid. And even more stupid to take this slippery thing along. Oink. Why now? Mary Baggins. It's never too late to start. I read Harry Potter when I was about to turn 11, and I seriously expected my letter, white people said. What would be funny? Old student with 11-year-olds, I missed the joke. Yeah, it would be funny, like... reimagine Harry Potter, okay? And it's the exact same, but in Harry's class from the very start, there's just some, like, 35-year-old dude. Just, he's wearing the same robe, looks like it, you know, looks a bit unkempt. And the dude is just like... It's just like someone they realized they sent the letter, it didn't arrive. It's like imagine Hagrid. Imagine if like a Hagrid looking dude in Harry's class. Not because they wanted to teach this guy late, just because or he's like being held back, but just because they forgot about him or something. They just like forgot to send the letter. Like, oh god, we need to train this dude. What the heck? He's a wizard. That would be incredible. I feel like the horror isn't over. Like, I genuinely feel like the horror isn't over yet. Let's see what happens when I go into... Oh, there's not an event there, so maybe it is over. The stoner who lived.
I don't know what this monster would have done to us if it had caught up with us, but did you see its terrible animations? I've never seen anything like it. It's definitely the most creepy creature in the universe.
That's what I was saying too. I was saying, like, there's nobody gonna animate a whole alien just for one segment of this game, right? But then the alien showed up anyway. I was like, oh my god, that's awful.
It looks like a technical corridor. We could use it to go back so we won't have to crawl through the ventilation system. Some more traces of slime. The mutant clearly used the technical corridors. By the way, I wonder how many mutants survived the flight to the planet.
Oh no. Please, no. Please, no. Just let me leave. Por favor. Allow me to
here's
depart.
the way out. Probably. And yes, I was right. We got back to Normandy. Great. I recommend that we get out of here as soon as possible. We can't install any armor plate. We can't steal any shuttles, so we have nothing else to do here.
Ooh.
By the way, while we were running from the monster, someone patched up our hole and put armor plates on the hole. Probably it's the local repair team who worked on it when they noticed the identification marks on Captain Shepard's ship. So it turns out that we could have stayed in the shuttle all this time.
Oh my goodness. You're a wizard, Hagrid, stares in 30-year-old office worker. Hagrid, bruh. Oh, that's... Wait, that's sad, right? Hagrid isn't a wizard, right? He's just some, like, big kid? Oh, yeah, so wizard? I thought it was just, like, a big dude. It's a half giant, though. Alright, listen, this music is too loud. Sorry. I was just imagining Hagrid staring in the mirror like, you're a wizard, Hagrid. Then he just like cries a bit to himself. You are a wizard. I thought the meme was like, who got fucking expelled from school for something he didn't do at 13 and had to live in a hut ever since. Sad really, but seems he found his place. Yeah, I mean, it seems like he's living a pretty good life. I would love to live in that hut. I would much rather be Hagrid than be like Harry Potter, I'm not gonna lie. NGL. On a stack, low key, no cap. I feel a bit cheated? How so? What tools do we have here? We have that thing, that thing, that thing. We have this thing, that thing, and that thing. Seems like we have everything we need. I didn't get to see the mutant. The mutant didn't do anything. I was under my desk cutting cable ties to swap my mouse. You have cable ties keeping your mouse down? What the F? That sounds so
I don't
annoying.
think we should ever visit this place again.
You should just use like zip ties, dude. I'm gonna go over here. Actually. What is all this garbage? I did really good cable management. Zip ties are bad for cable management. You need those like Velcro ties. I glanced at it for 1 second and missed it. Yeah, it perished very quickly, luckily. We didn't have to deal with it. It was literally there for like a second.
There's a very weak signal coming from here. I can't make it out exactly, but it seems like a call for all survivors to gather at this point. Apparently, the survivors... Sure.
I don't know what just happened. I don't know what was said. Apparently the survivors really did gather here and were destroyed by the coffins. Despite the interference, I can say for certain that the audio message is recorded with a strong accent that resembles the one from your female friends. I see you at rendezvous point. I record a message for them. They ask me and then disappear somewhere. Are they alright? I feel like Babe is not who we think she is. I have a bunch of Velcro ties to swap it all to. I just need to build up the motivation to redo it. Alright, yeah. Zip ties are cancer. This statement was made by the Velcro gang. A brand new mouse sitting on my desk for the last 7 to 8 months. I figured I should probably open it. Damn, dude. Maybe I'm not as lazy as I thought I was. Achievement unlocked, Saboteur. Saboteur. Alright, where are the bad guys? Right there. Alright, that's it. Are we good? We didn't even take that much damage. They barely touched us. Oh god! Jesus. Oh my god, there's a lot of turrets here. What the hell? A lot of turrets here. Or are they turrets? I think they are. New PC, new monitors, new mouse pad. Might as well new mouse too. Only thing left is my monitor stand and keyboard. I really want a new monitor stand. I hate the one I have so much. It's so clunky and awkward and ugly. Just makes my life miserable, honestly. This is epic. It's like you're living Star Wars. Yeah, that is exactly what I was thinking about when I was screaming like a pirate.
Come in handy. It's a shame that it's impossible to intercept the control of the maintenance team.
Oh, well, Konak has been following for 1 month and 1 week? That's insane. The only thing I did not consider for my new desk was cable management. Yeah, can be a bit annoying. A lot of new desks now, they have like these pockets that you can put the cables in and like pull them along the leg and stuff. That's really, really nice. If you have the capacity for it. 2 months, 1 week? Wait, what? Did you unironically unfollow me one of the times where you said you were unfollowing me? Hello, Feels Bagman, how are you doing? Is this entire thing a gun? Oh my goodness.
Normandy needs if
You lie again. You are here. That means death was impossible. Tell truth. Confirm.
That doesn't seem good. But when is this save from? Wait, this save is not the right save. Was that the last autosave, really? It didn't autosave when we got back on the ship? Are you kidding me right now? Just use a DVD box set and a rice cooker box as a monitor stand like I did. I've used like cardboard boxes as monitor stands in the past. They're pretty effective. Unironically, they are. Although I unfollowed and followed again a bunch of times. 2 months seems off. 3 months, I believe. It's okay. I appreciate you new followers as much as I appreciate the old ones. I appreciate the old ones more, but you know. You're like on an equal level in terms of how... the fact that I appreciate you in general. Good, I got the day off, so just being cozy. Do you normally work on... it's so foreign to me that a lot of people have to work on, like, Sundays. Very rare here in the country of Norway. We don't even have any stores open on Sundays, for the most part. Yeah, from the beginning of stream, literally. It didn't quick save for some reason, even though it does that all the time. Like, it always quick saves when you go back into the ship. But for some reason it didn't this time, I guess. It's really weird, so we just have to run back through the entire place. Did you miss anything important? You missed... I don't know if you saw the alien attack, but you're about to see it again, so... Free year in 1 month. That's incredible. That's so much time. At work, I used to use reams of paper as monitor stands. I mean, it works. If it works, right? It's cheap, it's efficient. The store is open all day of the week. We got a lot of customers on Saturdays and Sundays since people are not working and can come shopping. But just for a few hours from 11 to 3. Alright, that's not too bad. Do you get paid extra on working on Sundays too, or...? Or is it just normal pay? Here you get, for the few stores that are open here on Sundays, you get like really well paid for working on Sundays. Yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, that makes sense then. You basically work for like 4 hours and then you get paid for 8 hours. I can't believe we died and then it just took us back here without having saved. That is really obnoxious. That's the second time we died in this game too. That one felt a bit unavoidable though. Like, how was I supposed to know those space lasers were gonna kill me? I had an inkling, I'll admit that much, but... But we're just gonna rush back through it. You should make a quart of how many times this has happened to you since you started streaming. What? Oh, count. Well, like, the game hasn't auto-saved? I feel like it hasn't been too many. Usually games auto-save a lot. I must have used One Ring for 10 plus years when I left to put it back with all the other spare printer pages. Alright, if you guys didn't see the mutant, you're about to get to see it again, okay? It's only gonna be there for a split second though, so pay attention. Open your eyes. And keep them open, don't close them.
Great! It remains only to lower the jack.
There you go. About to be here.
I didn't think that the weight of the plate was more than 900 kilos.
That scared me. Like, even though I know that thing would die, that still scared me, by the way.
Judging by the remains of the mutant, the plate is really heavy. Are you sure you can't carry it? It doesn't look like we can carry it. This is a mechanic from some other game. You don't have any strength at all. It's time to go back.
True. I do not have any strength at all. I need to step away for 30 seconds. Yeah, you just saw it. Just that you lost the save in some way. I don't usually lose saves, do I? Just that the game, like, I assume the game's gonna autosave, and it doesn't autosave for whatever reason. This happened, like, Yakuza was a perfect example. The game just doesn't have autosaves. Luckily, it wasn't a problem a lot of the times, but... Is that a Moo alien? It's a combination between a cow and a chicken. It's a chicken face with duck feet and a woman's head too. That's rad. That's what you were scared by? Alright. Alright, Beb.
I don't know what this monster would have done to us if it had caught up with us. But did you see its terrible animations? I've never seen anything like it. It's definitely the most creepy creature in the universe.
Thanks for reading my message saying to wait until after. Okay, Beb. Listen, that thing is spooky, okay?
It looks like a technical corridor. We can use it to go back so we won't have to crawl through the ventilation.
I don't like scary things running towards me.
Some more traces of slime. The mutant clearly used the technical corridors. By the way, I wonder how many mutants survived the flight to the planet.
None. None, yeah. Survived the flight to the planet, my friend.
Ah, here's the way out. Probably. And yes, I was right. We got back to Normandy.
Does it autosave?
I recommend that we get out of here as soon as possible. We can't install any armor plates. We can't steal any shuttles. So we have nothing else to do here. By the way, while
that's autosave.
Someone patched up our hole and put armor plates on the hull. Probably it's the local repair team who worked on it when they noticed the identification marks on Captain Shepard's ship. So it turns out that we could have stayed in the shuttle all this time.
Alright. So I guess I manually save because the game doesn't save for me. Maybe we just got lulled into a false sense of security against war. That's true. Well, I mean, that's literally what happened. The game has constantly alluded to these things being a thing. Because we saw them once. We were the ones that, like, let them out. Because we shot them into space, you know, what you do with alien creatures. And throughout this place, it kept being like, oh, there looks like an alien killed everyone here. And then randomly at the end, it was like, oh god. But I am afraid of a lot of things.
Never visit this place again.
I am afraid of a lot of things. I'm not gonna... NGL. NGL. Alright, let's go look at the this thing. Where is this? Me too, man. Like that fucking monster you pushed into my face recently. What monster? What are you talking about? I am afraid of a lot of things. The monster on your mic? You mean the sock will cognac? You mean the sock that I have on my mic as a pop filter? No, no, Jace, it is not that. That is false. Damn arachnid. No, I wouldn't have an arachnid on my mic will connect. That would be that would be scary for me too, honestly. So I would avoid that for sure. Oh.
Oh, why would you do that?
I didn't think it would work. Oh, I already did it once, so I might as well do it again.
I don't think it's legal. We might be stuck here for a long time. Maybe we'd better save some food?
Alright, let's see. What is this? What is this thing?
If its pieces stick to our glass, we won't be able to wipe them off.
Are these leaves? I think they're leaves. Oh yeah, look, these are trees. They're like birch trees.
By the way, did you notice that synthetic blood doesn't freeze in space? I'll save it to my useless facts database. Have you ever thought that a synthetic cow might contain, I can't think of anything to stop you.
But what am I supposed to do here? If anyone here is going to decide what isn't scary, it's probably me. I generally think that I can decide that too. I think if anything is going to chase me, it's scary. If it's a monster, it's scary. If it's in a video game, it's scary. If it's dark, it's scary. If there is water present in any form, it's scary. If it's a snake, it's scary. Was there nothing up here? Was there no reason for me to come here? Pizza on the mic would be scary for Volconiac. If you ever hang out, I don't mind eating pizza next to me. Just don't feed me that. I don't know why. I still don't get why you hate pizza so much. Thank you for the hydration check, though, Volconiac. Much appreciated. Water Space Snake video game, the movie. Yeah, let's not do that. I don't know if there's anything I can do here. I don't know if this place just exists to torture me. I'm also getting a bit dizzy. I'm just gonna assume this isn't the thing. And move somewhere else. I'm gonna do something more valuable with my time. Alright, let's go here.
There's no data on the passengers who lived in such modules, but ordinary people could definitely not afford it. I'm sure there's something interesting under this dome. There might even be a whole spaceship.
Ooh. I just don't like it. I don't think I have any special hate for it. Gotta roll with it. Alright. That makes more sense to me. Last time I had pizza, you were like, I can't even look. I was like, what did pizza do to Volconiac? Like,
We can dock here.
nothing wrong with not liking pizza. I don't like garlic or mushrooms. I'm not a big fan of garlic in general, but like garlic bread or spice, I don't mind. But I'm not a fan of mushrooms either now. Well, there was something funny to me that anytime someone says anything about pizza, you can just assume it's about video game pizza. It's like Deb's like, "Will Kodak, you don't like pizza?" Will Kodak's like, "Yeah," and then Deb's like, "Pog, that's great." Their Dota saved.
Without a doubt, it's a luxury habitation module.
That's why video game pizza is now video game fries ice cream. I don't know. I don't know what that fries ice cream is about, but I do like dipping my fries in like my milkshake. So does that count as fries ice cream? Let me find a better expression.
I've no desire to open the coffins, but now I'm sure they work on the energy produced by the decomposing bodies in them. It's disgusting and brilliant at the same time.
Disgusting and brilliant at the same time. I mean, yeah, that does make sense though, right?
He was shot everywhere. By the way, that's Banana Frank. He's presumably one of the leaders of the Green Universe.
Guys, it's Banana Frank. What's their horror music? Stop! Bus? Yeah, why is there goddamn horror music? Oh, is the proper expression Nani? I was changing his name and he said he likes eating fries with ice cream. Fries with ice cream is unironically good. I think it's like the salt of the fries with like the cool sweetness of the ice cream. I'm just gonna hide in here. Close the doors. Close the doors, I'm taking a poop. I think you referred to banana things and trying. Well, if you ever like order a McDonald's or something and you get a milkshake, just try dipping your fries in it. It's really, really good. Unironically really good. 49 times we fought that beast. This one. The benefit of vegetarianism for rabbits. Have you ever wondered why rabbits eat only foods of plant origin? I don't know, what does this word say? Zoologists and vegetarian specialists conducted a thorough study and are eager to share with you the motivation of these mammals in the pages of our book. Here you will find all the answers to the question you always wanted to ask the rabbits. Don't miss the other books in the series. The benefit of vegetarianism for... The book is trash for sure, but I must say that by encouraging people to be vegetarians through a deep study of the food supplied for rabbits, the author inadvertently created a guide to the proper fattening of these cute animals. Readers were very grateful for such detailed scientific work and bought up all the books in a week. I'm sure you've experienced some backlash on the whole pizza thing. I would assume so. People don't enjoy other people don't like pizza. Do I need to pour my salt and ketchup in my milkshake first? No, you definitely don't want to do that. But also, I really thought you were making a funny joke about video game pizza.
I've no doubt about the benefits of vegetarianism, especially for herbivores. If only it could help against blasters.
I love this game sometimes. There's a lot of like funny moments. I don't know why there's horror music. I really like unironic horror music. That I don't like or appreciate. Jesus Christ!
What a big corpse! I won't be able to scan his face since it's no longer there, but I can assume from his shape that it's the head of the Green Universe Department on Kepler 62, Fat Jim.
That looks like Fat Jim to me. I just got on the ship and I'm already full. A pack of nutritious and tasty grass, according to the manufacturer. Despite the active promotion of this product as the best food in space, everyone still continues to choke on various types of goo. As for the grass itself, they make roll-up cigarettes from it.
I'm sure Jim got fat on grass and humility because that is what he promoted as far as I know.
Yeah. Makes sense. My brother-in-law's family like to dip their pizza in a mixture of ketchup and mayo. I mean, I've never really dipped pizza in anything. But it could be tasty if whatever you're dipping it in is good. Like a hot sauce or something. Sweetened Milko condensed. Special space version. 100% synthetic. Ingredients: synthetic Milko, sugar, preservatives. Calories a lot, best before eternity.
Eating condensed milk is not a bad way to get fat, but a bad way to die after that. The ingredients of this product have long raised questions among doctors.
Yeah, this looks problematic. Let me open my zipper real quick. Milko, sweet space treat. The numbers on the back. There aren't many sweet things in space. The Food Regulation Agency doesn't approve the presence of sugar in the food of astronauts and actively promotes their synthetic condensed milk, in which there is slightly more sugar than synthetic muck. I wouldn't say it's not tasty, but I would question the benefits of eating such food. Oh, my inventory's full. Stop music! Hey, Lens, how are you doing? Look how adorable Enda is from the picture I caught. I better be goddamn adorable, otherwise I am going to sue. Let me just look at this. I am pretty adorable, it's true. Dip it in kebab sauce, dude. That sounds delicious. Unironically, I gotta do that now. That sounds so good. The pizza I ordered tonight came with some sauces drizzled on top of it. I don't know how that'll go reheated. It'll probably be fine. Probably gonna be fine. It's not a pizza if it can't be reheated. Alright, put all this stuff in here. I have so little storage, or there's so much garbage I keep picking up. What am I supposed to do with all this stuff? I'm gonna start throwing stuff on the ground. Oh, there's more room in that one too. Never mind. This is just like the food corner, because I don't have room for it. Oh yeah, we found this dude. This guy. I had Domino's tonight. What a letdown. Why do I do this to myself? I also haven't had any problems with a lot of pizza places, but I don't think my standard is too high. Like, as long as it tastes decent, I'm fine with it. How far into the game are you? We're in chapter 4. So I'm some part through chapter 4 out of 5. We probably don't have too long left. I spent a lot of time building a base. That's why it's taken so much time. I've been sleeping all day. That's good. It's good to get a lot of sleep. I woke up 3 hours ago or so, and then just couldn't get myself out of bed. Figured I'd just sleep. Yeah, that's really decent. I wish I could have slept for a bit longer. But I think I got an okay amount of sleep this night. We normally order the kebab pizza and get the sauce in a plastic container on the side, and we dip the pizza in that. Also French fries on the pizza. Yeah, I've seen Swedish kebab pizzas in the past from my friend Tim Pan, who takes pictures of them all the time. The way you Swedes make your pizzas is a conundrum to me, but a lot of them look pretty decent. I haven't had a kebab pizza yet, but I do like fries on a lot of things. Fries and kebab is really good just in general. I had my sister move today and mounted a TV for her. Well, it's a kebab pizza. If you've had a kebab before, right? You have like the kebab meat and you have like a sauce and fries and whatever. It's literally just you take all that and you put it on a pizza instead. You take all the ingredients you would have in a kebab and you just throw it on a pizza. And like Phil's Bagman said, you put like fries on top of it too. Oh, it's the thing of the Nordics, is it? No, that can't be right. What are you talking about? The kebabs are part of like whatever. It's like a South East Europe thing, right? Isn't that where all these traditions come from originally? It has pizza sauce and cheese. I'm not. It probably depends on the pizza. Some of them might, but some of them probably use the kebab sauce instead. The kebab everywhere else is something different. Well, it depends on where the origin of the kebab you're eating is from, right? I think the kebab place that I really like is from the Balkans. Because the kebab place is literally called Balkan. But yeah, this is we found this thing yesterday. It is it's a famous philosopher with Japanese roots. He's considered a genius. Maybe he is. I don't know. Although his wobbly toy is in a jar, which turns it into a non-wobbly toy, and this is quite unusual for such a toy. I don't know. Some people might recognize who this is in this carrier that you could put a baby into. That's kind of racist. Wait, what do you mean racist? Sounds weird, but I'll eat it. Yeah, that's pretty much my reaction to a lot of things. It's usually referred as a skewer, I guess. I don't know. What about this could possibly be racist? Give me one example. I've tried biscuit kebab. Everyone says it's the most amazing one. I know it has won a lot of prizes. I've tried it. Like it's not bad. It's just gives me the vibe of a weird Jew figures with a sack of money that for some reason a lot of people here have in their house. What? It's just supposed to be Kojima in a baby jar from Death Stranding. I mean, this is George R.R. Martin. It's just a wobbly toy. This is Charlie Chaplin. The power cord is racist. This is someone. I don't know who this is supposed to be actually. The frog on the head. Do you guys recognize this? Is this some weeb thing? I'm sure someone is like, oh, that frog on the head. That has to be like Kusumitsu from Death Note 3. Oh, and this is Greta Thunberg.
Shosho underscore Rubblefong has cheered. X10. Kebab.
I was gonna say I've tried business kebab. It's just that I enjoy there's some stuff that I don't like having on my kebab, like cucumbers, and it's a cucumber, right? And like corn, and those are like standard everywhere except for at the Balkan kebab. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a cucumber is what I'm talking about. Yeah, cucumber. Yes, and corn. And I'm not a fan of either of those. At least not on kebabs. So that's why I prefer the one place that doesn't have either of those. You can obviously just tell them not to put it on, right? But sweet corn and tuna pizza is really good. This right here is how you know Phil's Bagman is Swedish. But yeah, I mean, most kebab places are really good over here. I think it's just my favorite ones, just because I like the way they make their kebabs specifically. And I wish I would put fries in the kebabs though, because that's really nice. Hello, Tank. How are you doing? Alright, let's head out again. Now that we've shown everyone Gojima. Snack pack best kebab. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Not as good as banana, pineapple, and curry pizza. Yeah, this guy is definitely Swedish. Yeah, I bet Feels Bad was into banana and strawberry pizza as well. This game is just memeing about stuff. It is. Yeah, it's just like a weird humor game. Okay, so I figured out what happened. For some reason now it doesn't save when we enter, it saves when we leave. When I leave this, it's gonna save, but when I enter, it doesn't save. Oh, it didn't even save there. Okay, whatever. It doesn't save at all, I guess. I'm gonna manual save. A snack pack is an open kebab on a bed of chips. Oh, that sounds really good. I think we just call it like a kebab plate here. Banana pizza is actually not that bad, but you need to put some strong sauce to balance out the sweetness. I don't know. I'm not I like my pizzas pretty normal. So like my ideal pizza would be like a thin crust pizza with like some cheese and like pepperoni. That would be my ideal pizza. I'm a very basic pizza dude. But I don't mind like a big boy pizza with a lot of ingredients on it though.
Someone was dragged out into the corridor.
Hello? Are you okay, sir? No, not clickage 2! How do I play it now? Your ass is in the way.
Both corpses belong to the leaders of the Green Universe. I had the impression that all the important people of this organization were flying in this module.
Why is the music getting scary? Why? They're just doing this to mess with me. Oh, I forgot the poster. Broccoli, as the main symbol of the green universe, is frequently used not only in the cheesy slogans on fences, but also in commercial activities. I can't imagine who actually buys such symbols of terrorist organization, but the store shelves are chock full of these toys. I like to keep my pizza plain and simple. Cheese. I don't need all other shit in my life. I mean, cheese pizza is really good too. The ideal pizza is thin crust American style pizza with tomato sauce, mozzarella, pepperoni, and jarred jalapenos. I don't know what a jarred jalapeno is, but that might be good. I feel like one of the great things about pizza is that it's a food that allows experimentation. Yeah, it's like it's almost mandatory, right? You're just supposed to be like, what can I put on this pizza? Like, oh, I have some cheese balls right here. Cheese ball pizza? Green Dorito Rowan. What are you gonna do those bananas like that?
Thing in space.
I don't want to be jump scared. If they jump scare me again, I'm throwing this game in the garbage. Eat like a cow. Be like a cow. A campaign poster that eloquently hints at something, to be honest. I still don't know if the poster encourages you to be a cow, or just advises you to refrain from excessive consumption of plant food. Ooh. That's true, that's a good point. I'm fat like a cow. Well, nothing wrong with that, Jace. Wait, are cows fat though? Is that accurate? Oh. Quite strange trophy for a nature lover. In addition to their incredible peacefulness, these synthetic creatures generally barely move their legs from laziness. Hunting them is like hunting a stone.
I wonder why it doesn't get banned. It's probably not because Milko's owner is the party leader's relative.
Tell that to my doctor. That link seems to have run into some issues. Did it try to do? Did the one link try to like do 3 links in a row or something? It's sliced jalapenos that have been conserved in a jar instead of being fresh. It's a bit stronger and not as dry when you put it on pizza. I tried jalapenos on that burger I posted in Discord when I went on that boat trip, and I don't think I'm a big fan, honestly. I've tried it before too, but I like the spiciness. I just don't like the texture of it. I like girls in cowsuit. Not to use Bitly. It just I don't know why the it looks like whatever this is. It tried to like do 2 links at once for some reason. That Doge Cat Cow song, is that safe for streams? Or are they gonna?
I doubt anyone survived here.
Are they gonna copy strike me like what happened to PewDiePie?
They both died in the fight, though I haven't fully figured out which part of the coffin should be shot through to disable it.
Women in suits, mainly bikinis, in the color scheme of cows and maybe cow horns headpiece. That seems oddly specific. Oh, okay. So it's just literally just like sliced jalapenos in a jar. Makes sense. Or pickled. Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
He was dragged out of the cabin to unlock the door. A retinal scan is an extremely unpleasant method of data protection, especially for the owner of the retina.
Oh. Oh my god, it said pretty woman and I turned it around. What kind of wobbly toy is this? I've never seen one like this in any shops. Its face looks so real. Such perfect lineaments, what beautiful hair, lips and eyes. If I met such a woman on Earth, I'd marry her immediately. This is the most beautiful wobbly toy in space. Or maybe just another carbon dioxide leakage and I'll pass out soon. I better check the valve. Better be a hide the pain Harold one of these. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I think that might be the last wobbly toy. Ah, I hate this goddamn inventory. There's so much garbage here, and like all of it is useful, so. Whoosh. I think we need another storage unit. There, it's saved for some reason. Thank you for saving this time. Maybe I should just drop all the water on the ground. Maybe that's the solution. The water is taking up a lot of space. What's the food? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna start dropping water on the floor. Jesus Christ, what a pile of junk we've established. Alright, perfect. If you have to watch on the floor, we can have can we have an indoor pool? I don't think we should have one of those inside the spaceship with the airlock in it, but hey, listen, it's not my job. I'm not your dad, so if you want to have one, then you can have one. I don't know why all the music in this building is so scary. It's like they purposely wanted to make it like a horror game. Thanks, Dad. No. A balaclava of a Green Universe activist, the member of the Green Universe, knitted these masks themselves, which made the elderly population of the galaxy overwhelmed with tender emotions. Despite the seemingly good protection from facial identification, the activists could be still quickly identified in the crowd and caught. I wonder why. That's weird.
I don't know why they took off his mask. It obviously didn't interfere with scanning his eye.
Wait, was this something I could interact with there? Oh no. I could knit myself a balaclava. You should make it look just like that one. I was doing flyer delivery job at about 10 a.m. and the weather was scorching hot sunny. And I was wearing long sleeves and gloves. The only wrist area I have sunburn. It hurts. Yeah, you should be sure to apply sunscreen liberally whenever you go out in the sun, Shosho, even just if it's for short durations. Okay, can the music stop getting spooky? Why is it doing this?
A Green Universe logo. It's rather peculiar, I must say.
It's a broccoli cow eating a human arm. Yeah, that is a bit peculiar. Wait, are these people cannibals? Are the Green Universe dude cannibals?
It's locked from the inside and welded shut from the outside. This type of door is unfamiliar to me. It's probably some military project.
I mean, oh, all these doors are locked from the inside and welded shut from the outside. What is Big Fred's big secret? Why did Frederick Momoni, leader of the Green Universe radical organization, start a war on space funerals? One of the most discussed pieces of news this week is without a doubt the official statement with threats from the Green Universe organization posted on the Infonet. The reason for such a radical stance was the recent investigation of our newspaper, which in turn drove the intergalactic government to launch their own official investigation and the procedure of adding the Green Universe to the list of designated terror organizations. Despite the bold proclamations of the broccoli, the independent investigation that we launched last year continues, and new details keep emerging. Chances are it can turn into a global sensation. In the previous issue, we talked about the possible leader of the Green Universe, Big Fred. As you already know, Frederick Momoni, better known as Big Fred, was one of the creators of the ultra-centrist or something? Vegetarian movement, which disintegrated right after synthetic beef was invented. One could think it's an unconditional victory, a social achievement, and complete harmony with nature, and that Mamoni should have been happy. So why did Frederick start Triple Cemetery Organization, a new group of concerned fighters with a system this time aimed at fighting space funerals? Memoni's cousin, the head of the largest commercial association of crematoriums, that specialize in the well-known method of the final disposition of dead bodies through high-temperature burning, helped us to answer this question unwittingly. Yes, that's right. Most of the crematoriums that are scattered around the vast space belong to a certain Boris Brestov, who is a relative of our Freddy. A coincidence? We don't think so. Have you ever wondered where the unknown vegetarian Momoni got the funds for the organization of the famous veg parades, which were attended by more than 30 million people across all the inhabited sectors of the galaxy? Have you ever wondered how the relatives of blue-collared laborer got elite real estate all over space? This is where we come to the connection that binds this web of lies together. Among other things, the ultra-centrist vegetarian movement actively promoted cremation as a means to combat ever-growing cemeteries that predominate over croplands. It's better to eat corn and bread than to lie in the ground flat. Remember the slogan? More fields and less rotting corpses, the mob chanted. But the mob didn't even know that every time they went on a protest, they were filling Memoni's already swollen pockets. People began to listen to the arguments of the ultracentrists, and rivers of money started flowing to the crematoriums all over space. But is the eco-friendly disposal of our mortal bodies the only thing that Frederick's family is engaged in? Of course not. Otherwise, why would the main animal advocate be interested in funerals in space? It's not cannibalism. If a cow's eating, it's cowbalism. As our correspondents have found out, the second uncle of our protagonist owns almost 40% of croplands on the main agricultural planets. You'll probably exclaim, what cremation service can compare to 40% of croplands in terms of profitability? You must be crazy, right? And we would agree with you that cremation may seem to be a weird hobby when having a good income from croplands, if not for one thing. And this is where we come to the most important part of our humble investigation. As we all know, modern cremation is an environmentally friendly method of burying the deceased. The ashes, cleared from any embalming impurities, are placed shallowly in the ground, where they serve as an excellent fertilizer. A fertilizer. Can you see the connection too? When receiving money from all the advocates of cremation, the Momoni family, the family's Mumuni family, in fact, receive much more valuable resources for their business. A fertilizer for their crop lands. Even synthetic meat couldn't hurt Frederick's family. Suddenly, out of the blue, a new player appeared, the Breathedge Funeral Agency, offering an eternal journey of the deceased across the galaxy. This became a phenomenon. For several years, space funerals have become the most popular method of disposal and have fully seized the market of funeral services. And whose business do you think was hit the hardest by this trend? Oh. A unique investigation that caused a lot of talk and damaged the reputation of Frederick Mumuni. However, considering his reputation was already bad, even without the investigation, Mumuni didn't worry too much about it.
A yellow press article. Sometimes it has more information than an entire department of detectives, especially incompetent ones.
That was a lot to read, honestly.
Seems like this robot tried to make itself wired, but it only burned out. By the way, the coffins clearly don't have external charging ports.
So he's saying that the robots will die eventually when they run out of juice.
It looks like all the doors are locked, and I don't know how to open them.
Yeah, a lot of like super valuable stuff here. Yeah, Mumuni. Omega Lauf. That's my favorite. I love
This door is
Omega
also
Laughing.
unfamiliar to me, but it's clearly from a different series.
What? Is this door supposed to be a reference to something? Was that not the same door as we had over here? Oh, it isn't. I wonder if this is like a door from a different game. Hello? Great tool when put to good use. If you have extra limbs, you can fasten this saw to an angle grinder and try to use it not on wood but on metal. The owner of this tried it and he died.
It looks like he's from the Green Universe, and apparently he hasn't heard about the dangers of a circular saw blade on an angle grinder.
Yeah. Oh.
Despite his foolish death, this man clearly knew about the weak point in the door's design and tried to open it. I can modify the angle grinder's blueprint a little so that we could continue the dead man's work of destruction and get under the dome.
So I need to go make one probably. Bus? Why are you saying bus? I don't get it. Is it because their suit look vaguely Buzz Lightyear-ish? Vaguely? Listen, I barely remember what Buzz Lightyear looks like, okay? I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. So I have to run all the way back to my ship, I guess. Ugh. The video game's like, hey, do you like running through space stations? And I'm like, yeah, I do. I better get attacked by anything. I'm gonna have an aneurysm if I do. And you look vaguely bold. Well, I mean, that's the purpose of the 3D CG green screen technology, right? That is to make myself look bold, so other people like yourself do not feel threatened by my incredible locks of luscious hair. I'm Buzz Lightyear from Star Command. Oh. I'm Buzz Lightyear from Toy Story 1. I think I win. Oh boy. I need to sleep more before these streams. Alright, put that in there, I guess. Any room for anything anywhere here? There we go, has a lot of room. Okay, this one's good. This one is now good. That one's garbage. Right, let's just put... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I just ate like a million meals there for no reason. It happens. Alright, let's see what we need. This is the last tool in the game, I think. 2 titanium, a battery, 2 thick electrical tape, and casing. Okay. I don't know why I put the casing away, but 2 titanium, 2 battery, and 2 thick electrical tape in the casing. Where did I put the casing? There it is. I'm Basu Raitoya from Yakuza. I don't remember who that is at all. I'm Buzz Lightyear from Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5. Is he actually in Tony Hawk? That would be incredible. I would love that. A unique tool that can saw and drill at the same time. Probably. If you really believe it can work. Although, there's a small chance that it's not quite correctly assembled.
You've assembled a real... What is that? You read my instructions, didn't you?
Meow. Wow. 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 Alright, can we use this on any door that's been sealed, or can we only use it on specific doors? Let's find out. Looks like you can only use it on specific doors. Oh my god, that scared me for a second. I got shivers down my spine when I saw the sparks flying.
The door is loose. Just kick it out. I was expecting a slightly different result, but this will do as well.
Oh. There's a malfunctioning robot
They
there.
tried to open the doors from the inside, but they got badly injured and lost too much blood.
I hate when that happens to me. Is your body aching all the time? Do you have to
A
say
real
goodbye to
forest in the
everybody
middle of
because you have to
space.
go?
It's not very rational, but
No, I don't think so.
Judging by the signals, the robot has been damaged. Only this part of the program remains. Ugly creatures.
Can I? After stopping the liner, all those who were involved are subject to disposal. Execution of the Exodus plan is activated. All group leaders must be prepared. Is that what this says in bit? I don't want to do like a bit to text translator. I'm going to assume that's what this says in bit. It's hot dog bot. That's ravioli. All those who were involved are subject to disposal. Execution of the Exodus plan is activated. All group leaders must be prepared.
The orders for the activists didn't have this information. It's unlikely that they would have agreed to be disposed of, and the binary code would raise the question, was this note intended for us?
Chill out, buddy. You're not cool, okay? I know you are, but what am I? What the
There's no
F?
connection between the maintenance team and the Green Universe. His murder was meaningless.
Are you okay? Oh god, it's dead.
They didn't even spare the cows.
Oh god. Oh god. I can't believe it. The cat was so young. Oh, they're just lying on the ground there. That's convenient. And here I thought I needed to use my drill. Is that another door I can break through back there?
Careful, active anti-asteroid protection. We could use it, by the way.
Wait, what?
We need to somehow bypass the protection without breaking it.
And since we bought the To the Moon sequel. Did I? When can we see you play the DLC for 1? I don't know. We'll probably just play it before we play the To the Moon sequel. Or just start with the DLC for 1. So I can't get up here. Because the DLC for 1 is really short, right? It's like omega short. Panda, when was the last time you didn't have a beard? That was a long time ago, dude. I started growing this thing when I was in like When I was in the last year of I think it's high school. I believe it might be high school. When I was in like the last year of high school. At 30 minutes takes two. Never shaved? I have. I mean, I haven't had the mustache. I've had the chin beard for a really long time, but I haven't had the mustache for that long. The mustache is just like a couple of years old. I've never shaved the shin beard though. I've had the shin beard for like legitimately like 12 years now or something. Hello, turret. Ah! What the F? The mustache is a new invention, but
A
the
green universe activist. It seems that the most gifted members of the organization were selected for this task, who weren't even able to put on a mask properly.
yeah, this is a bit weird. Every time I shave, I leave the mustache for last, and it always feels like I'm about to start my midlife crisis. Or invade Poland. Wait, what are you saying? Please don't. Wouldn't you like Jace to invade Poland? That'd be incredible. But yeah, I've had the I mean, my facial hair is primarily a result of two factors. One is that I'm incredibly lazy, so it just started out as like, oh, it's growing hair, so might as well just let it grow. And with an Iron Fist. Oh, you mean the dude from Marvel? That's cool. So this thing I've had for a while. This just grown out. I've trimmed it. Like I've trimmed it because usually when it's when it gets too long, it gets like when it looks like this, it doesn't look as nice. I think it looks just like weird and straggly. You can just like have it in like 80 multiple directions. It just looks like it looks like pubes or something. I usually trim it when it gets too long and a bit unruly. And the mustache was just because, well, also out of laziness, but I ended up liking it. Because like it's annoying to like shave my goddamn mustache every week to make it not look bad. I haven't shaved it in a while now though, so it doesn't look too good. But I have had I've had a mustache for way shorter than I've had the shin beard. I've never shaved the shin beard though for a really long time. Good question. When we play To the Moon 2 Finding Paradise prequel to the Moon DLC. I'll play it all whenever I play the sequel. Whenever we're playing the sequel, I'll play the DLC as well. Last time I clean shaved, I looked like a toddler, never clean shaving again. I wish they made the first season of Iron Fist. I mean, yeah, the show was pretty darn low, but the second season was significantly better. Still not too good. Really liked where they were going with it. The third season. They made a second season of Iron Fist, really? I heard the first season was like garbage. It was really bad. But the reason, so the reason, this is a perfect example. I haven't shaved for a while. The reason the facial hair looks like this is because this is how it grows everywhere else. This is like my full beard growth right here. It's just really straggly, and it's like that on both sides. And I haven't shaved it into this pattern. It just doesn't grow here. Like I grow nothing right here. I grow nothing anywhere else here. It grows in the chin. It grows on the stash. That's the only place it grows. Yeah. Iron Fist was pretty bad. Yeah, I've only heard bad things about it. I love the mythos. Iron Fist, guilty pleasure, and Coileen is awesome. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I think except for a bit of Daredevil and a bit of Punisher, I think they generally fucked up all those Marvel shows on Netflix. I think the seasons are way too long. I think their plans for them are like not really well executed. I think a lot of the choreography needed a bunch of work. I think the storylines are not that interesting. This skull, okay, I'm gonna look at this picture. I don't remember where this is. I think I remember the character being good in Defenders. The Iron Fisted? Yeah, that's possible. Help! Help! Help!
These wires lead to the shuttle, and judging by the markings, they are designed to power light weapons.
To the Moon 2 Finding Paradise sequel to the Moon 3 Imposter Factory is coming out at the end of this year. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we'll play it before the end of this year for sure. I just don't know when exactly.
I've wanted to ask you for a long time about your warm relationship with the chicken, but I won't say anything. By the way, the anti-asteroid protection is deactivated.
Nice. Good job, team. We did it. Anything else here? That's a lot of stuff here. Yoink. Actually yoinking? He's actually yoinking? You can watch that maybe. Not really worth it, I guess, considering how they just cancelled everything. I feel like if you want to recommend shows, there's like significantly better shows than the Netflix Marvel shows to watch. Like, significantly
Shuttle's
better.
registration number is hidden. Given that the leaders of the Green Universe were in the habitation modules, there was someone even worse here. It can't be. This is the personal shuttle of Frederick Momoni, leader of the Green Universe. And it looks like these are his personal body parts. The communications node was hacked, if I may say so.
Oh, he's dead. A microphone, a simple oscillator, electrical tape, and a piece of meat. My study of anatomy ended at the age of 15 when I got to, never mind. But this looks like a lot like a windpipe. I'm not sure how this thing worked, but it must have worked successfully as the Green Universe members followed their dead leader's orders.
It looks like someone was simply using the Green Universe activists, and none of the orders came from Mr. Momoni at all.
What the F?
It could be that Frederick is ill, but it's more likely that someone had killed him long before the liner took off.
Daredevil's good the whole way through. Jessica Jones season 1, 2. So Daredevil, love Daredevil. The rest, I guess, is optional. Jessica Jones season 1 was awesome. I named my first character, a Bilbo character, over Daredevil. Imagine that. It's awesome. I think Daredevil season 1 was good. I think everything else was pretty bad. I think Jessica Jones was good until like episode 8 or something. Why is that arrow down there? What is that supposed to mean? Was it a blind playthrough? Apparently being shocked, the artificial intelligence of the spacesuit went into a forced update mode and never returned. Perhaps some specialists will be able to extract the details of Frederick's death from it. Or maybe not.
And here is the anti-asteroid protection system. We don't even need to hack it, as it has already been done for us. Splendid. Now we only need to find a few rare parts.
Shouldn't be a problem. Luke Cage was decent for like the first 5 episodes too. That's like the thing with a lot of the Marvel Netflix shows. They're usually good for like 4 to 5 episodes, and then they generally fall apart, in my opinion. I remember that Daredevil.
So, the main leader of the Green Universe is long dead, the other leaders are killed, and the crash was initiated by some unknown people who control the coffins. Sounds like a B action movie script.
Ooh. I remember Daredevil being good, but I kind of lost interest in Jessica Jones when they removed the mystery of the villain. I can't get into this Marvel DC series outside of the movies. I haven't tried any of the DC stuff. Some of them might be decent, but I mean, the problem with the Netflix stuff is that it's fairly uninspired in my opinion, and I don't think they had good plans for how these characters would evolve and interact with each other. Like, one of the things that makes Marvel such a good piece of media, the Marvel movies, is specifically that they're interconnected in such an interesting and vital way, and that they work so well together, right? Like, if you just had Iron Man 1, 2, and 3, and then you had nothing in between that, I don't think those movies are as good without all the, like, interconnecting. Captain America is probably a way better example, where Captain America wouldn't even really work, I think, without all that
I want to believe that
interconnection.
Breathedge is not involved in all this, but I must inform you that when you signed the contract for the funeral, you agreed to everything in the terms of service. To absolutely everything.
Hard to get into series in general. Yeah, I mean, they require a lot more time investment, right? Like, you watch a movie and you just sit down once and you watch that movie for, 2 hours and then you're done with it. But for a series, it's like you sit down once, then the episode ends and you're like, oh, they'll watch another episode. Sometimes these seasons have, 12, 13 episodes in them now. That reminds me, I should download all them Loki episodes. The last one comes out Wednesday. What do you mean download, Wilkonek? What do you mean by that? I like stories contained in episodes. Not a whole 12-episode story. It depends for me.
Despite the obvious signs of some large-scale conspiracy, I still have the feeling that the catastrophe was accidental. I can't figure out what the hypothetical terrorists might have gained from the complete destruction of the liner. Most likely, the activists of the Green Universe were following orders to capture the liner and then simply screwed up, which is confirmed by some of our findings.
I mean, it's purchased legally through an official retailer. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, cool. That's what I thought. Loki has the same problem I have with a lot of series, where it's like, I mean, I use my civil right to download media for my enjoyment, which is all the more reasonable considering there's no other way to attain them in my country. Yeah, you mean home DVDs. Got it. Don't talk? I will talk. I will do whatever I want. Yeah, home cassettes. I only use VHS. Yeah, me too. I was gonna say that Loki for me is I have the same sort of issues that I have with something like Handicapped Man and Wing Boy, but I've liked it more, a lot more, and this last episode was really good. My only thing with do I have no food anywhere now? It's just all on the ground. That's not good. Let's just pick up some of the food. You should definitely watch it though, Cognac. It's fun, and then you can participate in the discussion in the channel. You can go into the channel. You could be like, "Hey guys, I watched this. I can talk to you guys now in here." Alright, I'm gonna have to make another storage chest in here, which is absurd to me, but that's life, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just have too much junk in my trunk. See, these are hoax created by the gay liberal media, controlled by Hillary Clinton to turn the frogs gay. Yeah. And that's good. It's a good thing. I mute that channel every week until I watch the episode. I mean, I renamed the channel, and I probably watch the episode a bit later than most people. That's probably smart. I would be worried about, like, accidentally clicking on it, like, oh, look, there's a message here, and then you click it and you read some word you don't want to read. Black Widow is the first Marvel movie for many years. I haven't went to the theater to watch day one. The movie's probably gonna be decent. Just I don't know if I care about it. Then I go there, excited to see what you guys said, and I have nothing to say. I mean, there's nothing wrong with if you don't feel like you have anything to contribute, but, you know, if you have any opinions on it, then I think it could be... I would gladly appreciate your input. I mean, I can be a bit... I can be a bit direct when I talk about media, so... You can see why that might feel a bit, Why do I feel a bit hard to discuss when my response is like, no, this was actually garbage. This was just really, really garbage. You're like, yeah, but I liked it. I watched Black Widow purely for Scarlett Johansson. I did it with Bebop for Ghost in the Shell. Oh, the movie. Oh, yeah, yeah. I haven't watched the movie, actually. I watched the anime a little bit. Oh, wait, can I watch Black Widow on Disney Plus? I'm gonna go look at that. If I can, I'm just gonna watch it, like, tonight or tomorrow. They've even dubbed Hawkeye and the Winter Soldier to Polish now. Still no Disney Plus in Poland. You can? I just can't talk about shows and movies. I like the ability. I mean, maybe if you tried a bit, you would. Maybe it has a learned ability. The biggest thing is, like, do you want to talk about it, I guess? Because it's not something that you should talk about. It's just, like, if you want to talk about it, then... Oh, yeah, I see it right here. Black Widow. Unlock now. Oh, it's 250 Norwegian kroner, so, like, 25 euros. It's about twice the price of a movie ticket. That's like 3 times the price I would spend. Yeah, it's about 2 times the price there. But I mean, that's fine by me. I'm more than happy to pay double the price to not have to go to the cinema. I hate going to the cinema. Movie tickets are like 180 or some shit. Movie tickets are about like 120 to 150. And then like all the stuff you buy on top of that. But yeah, it's like 120 or 150, I think. Or 12 to 15, sorry, euros. That's cool though. I'll just watch that today or tomorrow, depending on what happens tonight. Black Widow watch party? Ah, we could. I'd be fine with that. I mean, I can't. If I'm gonna watch it anyway, I could not restream it on my Discord. You know what I mean? There are days when they are significantly cheaper and they sell tickets bundles for ticket bundles for 8 tickets. Oh, I don't go to the cinema that much. The only time I go to the cinema is if there's a movie releasing that I don't want to get spoiled, and I know that if I don't go there, it's going to get spoiled for me. Like I know it's unavoidable. So I went there for like I've gone there for all the Marvel movies because those usually get spoiled to hell, and I was glad I did that for stuff like Infinity War and Endgame. And I go there for, I went there for all the Star Wars movies because I knew those would get spoiled, and I'm so glad I did because those got spoiled to hell as well. But generally, if it's like a movie that I know isn't going to get too memed on the internet, then I don't care. I made some quick din-din for my family. What did you make, Shosho? Microplasm compensator magnet inductor. Did I ever make this? I assume I did. Wait. Navigator. Filtration system. Wait, I can make a navigator. I can make a filtration system too. Upgrade shuttle, no matching part. Did I not make this? Interesting. Alright, let's make all that stuff then. What the hell? Processor dome. Okay, we use that. Okay, filtration system. 4 filters, 2 titanium, 2 alkali, 1 lycoplasma. 2 titanium. I already forgot what the things was. It was alkali and lycoplasma? That's how bad my memory is. Okay, 4 filters. Do I have any filters? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, the Disney movie price makes sense if you're a family of 4, but it seems just stupid to pay that much for one movie for myself. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's probably part of it. I wonder if anything's stopping you from like buying it. I assume if you buy it on your account, I wonder if it's like a limited time or something. I don't know if it said that, because otherwise you could just like share the goddamn account with people, right? Just some prepared pork with stuff already on it, and cooked it in a frying pan, and also lettuce and cucumbers, salad with optional dressing. Oh, nice. Home DVD, Beb jail stream. You watch the movie, then go to jail. I just like the idea of watching new releases at home instead of the theater. I think it's forever, as long as you're sub to D+. Alright, cool. Yeah, I prefer watching stuff at home too. It's way more comfortable for me. I don't enjoy going to a big theater with a bunch of people that are... That could potentially ruin the movie for me if they felt like it that day. You want to watch the movie now? Holy moly, guacajole. Hope you have fun. You can live on a spaceship without high-quality air filtration, but not very long. Tiny specks of dust, pieces of skin, nose hairs, and other things that are not very useful will not only prevent you from breathing deeply, but can also damage the internal systems of the shuttle, leading to a disaster. This has happened before. It's not allowed to share your account technically, but all depends on how much the platform cares to enforce that. Well, that's not true though. Because it's like Disney and Netflix both have separate accounts, right? Like, first of all, for Netflix, I have like a family account. I have like a superior account there, so I can share that for sure. Yeah, it's already out, Deb. I went and looked a second ago. For family household, does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. It can't. Because what's to say you're not part of my family, Will Koniak? See, in like 2 hours or however long the movie is. Yeah, I'll probably be here still. It matters. It doesn't though. That doesn't matter. It can't matter because they can't in any way enforce that. It's possible to enforce. I found a kiwi flavored high Japanese liquor with soda at a konbini, so I'm about to try it out right now. Tell me how it tastes. In Neda's religion, all his subs are his family. True. Cracked on account sharing. Actually tries to do that recently. But how could they possibly do that? So you tell me if like my mom moves to Australia, can she not use my family account then? The one I paid for so she could use it as part of my family? How would they ever? Yeah, but IP doesn't matter. What's to say that my family members don't live in different places in the world? I mean, technically not allowed is one thing, but enforcement is the other part, right? Like, there's no way that Netflix can say that not family because it's household. Really? That sounds stupid, though. What happens if I travel? Let's say I go on vacation to Spain, and I'm staying in Spain for like 3 weeks. Can I not use my Netflix account in Spain because I'm not in my household anymore? I can. Okay, but then the people at home can't. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way for them to enforce that. Why would Netflix even care? It's not like you already have to pay. So how this works is that the Netflix account, the basic one, I think you can only have one person or 2 people watching at the same time. It's one of those things. It might literally just be one person at the same time. And I need to buy a bigger account just because I had so many people watching the Netflix at the same time. That's 10 they could be made from another sucker, and Netflix are losing market share. But that's not necessarily true though. It's only true if I'm paying for an account that I use like every once in a while, and then I let another person use that uses it all the time or something. That's only really where that's true, which I feel like would be a very small part of their market share. If Netflix is losing market share, it's because their service is garbage, and that's what it is. Netflix is pure garbage. They have the access to movies there is abysmal. I go to Netflix all the time. They don't have anything I want to watch. Their original shows are failing. They're just complete garbage. Like no wonder they're losing market share. Who cares about Netflix anymore? Look at Gotham Disney Plus. Disney Plus has all the Disney stuff now, and they have the Stars thing, which has a bunch of shows on it. Amazon Prime, huge thing as well. Better's prompting you, like, hello, you're using are you using a separate person's account, and prompting you to relog. Oh. Yeah, okay, but they can't force you. It says stream Black Widow on now for blah blah blah, plus a Disney sub, or available on Disney sub on October 6th. Oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah. So you can wait if you want to do it for watch it for free. Notice I think I'm not exactly a shoe high guy. I'd rather eat a kiwi, yeah. I don't know what that would taste like. But yeah, if Netflix is losing market share, then maybe they need to improve their service. Maybe they need to like make it so that as a Norwegian person, I can watch a movie that needs subtitles with like English subtitles. How about that? The market's still saturated. Yeah, it is for sure. But like them making the user experience worse isn't going to help them. That's just going to make it worse for them as well. 2 electronics, 2 light bulbs, 2 refined metals, 4 navigation chips. 1, 2. I don't know why I tried to remember this, because I don't. 3, 4. It was like 4 electronics or something, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 refined metal, which I don't think I have, because I used stole. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what was the last thing? My brain hurts trying to remember this stuff, like, unironically. 2 light bulbs. This is why I hoard. And always with content providers creating their own exclusive streaming services using their catalog instead of licensing it to Netflix makes a big difference. Oh yeah, for sure. You guys basically the Japanese version, or whiskey with soda, in case you had one before. Like in the US, Netflix doesn't have The Office, and it's gone to HBO Max or whatever now. All the Marvel stuff's going to D+. Yeah, and I mean, that's a challenge for them that they would need to overcome then. But Netflix, I think Netflix makes the most money from their original stuff anyway. It's just that, like, I think their original stuff has been pretty lacking. I haven't watched all of it, but a lot of it's just pretty, like, generic and boring, in my opinion. But if Netflix starts preventing people that I bought their premium subscription, I have the premium subscription, so people that I know from other places can use it. If they stop that, I'm just going to stop paying. I'm just going to stop paying for Netflix in general. The ship can't make the jump without the navigation system, and will never get out of here. I could try to hack the control system and jump without any coordinates somewhere in the center of a supernova, but I'd rather try to build a handmade navigator. And we need the anti-grav, right? Because this is a cooling unit. But where does the anti-grav go? Is it down here somewhere? Gravity module, inductor, compensator, battery. Okay, 4 gravity module, inductor, compensator, and battery. 1. I don't think I remember if I made this. but it's probably not gonna make a difference. 2, 3, 4. I need to make an inductor and a compensator for this. That's garbage. I hate making these. Alkali, refined metal, titanium. The other thing is like wire, plastic, and electronics or some garbage like that. And metal. I'm heavy metal. I pay more for Spotify and have my sister leeching off it. Yeah, I do the same for Spotify as well, I think. You are pretty generic and boring, to be honest. New insult added to my vocab. Good. Very good. If all of a sudden cut her off, I'd can it in a heartbeat, yeah. But they'll still try to work out a way to do it anyway, even if they know it pisses off people. Because the potential for new subs who weren't paying for it before outweighs the subs they would lose. Yeah, maybe. I personally feel like if Netflix made it more difficult for people to watch their stuff, less people would. I don't think any of the people that I let watch Netflix through my account would pay for that sub. And I only let enough, like, I only let the... I don't have my Netflix available to 800 people. Like, I have 4 screens, it's available to 4 people. You know, I paid for 4 screens, so 4 people have the subscription. And I think that's completely reasonable. Microplasm, compensator, magnet, inductor. I don't remember what I needed. Compensator, magnet, inductor. Compensator, and inductor. Okay, so for this I need to refine metal. But this Shuhai tastes like everything bad and alcoholic. And kiwi. Nice. Yeah, that's why I don't like alcohol, because it tastes like alcohol, unironically. In my family, we all pay for like different subs, so I use my sister's D+ account. And she uses my Prime Video account. Yeah, and that's how it should be, right? Should I book my ticket? I could go now. I mean, if you wanna go, then go. Just do it, Wilconiac. What is microplasm? What the fuck is that? Wait, do I even have that resource yet? Microplasm? Hello? Video game? I thought it was lycoplasma, but it isn't. I'm kinda anxious. Why is that? Where are you going? Wilconiac wants to go to the cinema to watch a Special Agent Lady in superhero movie for no reason. A ticket to ride. I love trains, dude. Microplasm. Microplasm. Haven't been to the theater since February last year. Can you imagine? Go 100 times a year to the theaters. COVID happens. Bam. Haven't been in almost 1.5 years. Then go. Just pirated work. That's how I watch it. Pirating is not okay. What you mean to say is that you watch it on home DVD, okay? Then book whatever time of day is the quietest. I don't think Wilconiac hates about being quiet. I think Wilconiac wants it to be noisy. Why else would you go to the theater? You want this is the optimal theater experience right here. There's a movie going on in the background, right? There's a bunch of action happening in the background. And they're sitting there like, this is the person next to you. Did you see that? That's what Wilconac likes. That is what Wilconac like. Like, that's part of the movie-going experience. Alright, microplasm. What the heck is microplasm? What is a microplasm? Hello, video game? I guess that's something I don't have yet. So I have a anti-grav thing on me, but I don't know where it goes. Friend to the US who is in the mixer at my bar introduced me to a cocktail recipe. Jack and Coke. Shot of whiskey on the rocks and fill the rest of the glass with Coca-Cola and add a slice of lime. Best alcoholic beverage I've ever tasted. Highly recommend. If I ever have the opportunity to attempt that, Shosha, I would gladly do so, okay? I don't know what microplasm is, so I guess I'm just stuck for now. Do I have microplasm anywhere? It doesn't sound familiar at all. Or does it? Microplasm. To drink whiskey, I just bought a bottle and drank it raw for a while. Got somewhat drunk. Another thing about when to go for what experience. Know all the screening rooms by memory as well, so always know which ones I'd prefer. I just like going to the cinema at like 5 PM on a weekday. It was usually pretty quiet. Usually whenever I go to the cinema, I book it as early as possible. I've taken like time off work to be at the cinema at like 8 AM for the very first screening. Because it's usually very quiet, and there's very few people there, and the people that are there are just like the people that want a quiet movie-going experience. Sometimes you get unlucky, and this has happened before. I've gotten unlucky, and it's been like a literal school bus full of people that have arrived at the same time as me, but that happens. That's life. I do have an older TV since last year, and it's good, but for me the theater experience is one of my favorite things in life. It's good that you enjoy people eating in your airable cognac. You can get the same experience from like ASMR though, probably, right? If you watch like ASMR videos. Because they also do that thing where they eat inside your ear. You can like Google like air eating or something like that. People leave, you can't leave. You can't leave. Welcome to the Hotel Endaline. Such a lonely place. I don't know what microplasm is. Let's just leave. I'm Pepper leaving right now. Do you have a guitar solo in the middle of your song to end? Yeah, I do. I'm an ASMR connoisseur. Ask me for YouTube channels. By the way, eating ASMR is cringe. True. True. What are we dealing with down here? Is this a core? Or are these guys just flying around for fun? Yeah, that's right. Stay mad, kid. Look out, where are they? Hell yeah. Total annihilation. I never actually got like drunk or just slightly drunk. When I drink once in a blue moon. Uno in a blue moono. It's usually just one bear. I like ASMR Dark Souls. My favorite channel was Shosho Mr. Frubelfongers. What happened to him? He will be missed. I think he's on hiatus right now because he made so much money from streaming that he doesn't need to stream for a while. Personal attention roleplay ASMR and high speed ASMR. Interesting. I like ASMR too. But I'm very specific with what I enjoy. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Are these gonna one-shot me as well and just kill me, or am I gonna kill them?
This is the liner's bow docking airlock for its crew. If there's at least one shuttle left here, we can try to get the friend or foe system to the diagnostic station. That is, if we determine what this system looks like.
Die! Is this airlock?
I must say, there's quite a lot of security here.
We're gonna be fine. Nothing to worry about. I don't know when the game saved last, I'm just gonna save.
What's that? A mutant? Ah, nope. It's just a dead fool.
A young fighter for the right of synthetic cows. He would have survived the crash if he hadn't been wearing a normal helmet instead of a rubber mask.
The movement for the rights of synthetic cows hasn't yet gained enough strength, but everything will change soon, I'm sure.
There's a few dead people in here, I just realized.
Oh, so many corpses.
Oh, you can bump into them. Set for young activists. Down with everything. Demand slogans. It's always been popular to use children's in protest, but the author of this set went even further. They say there are even special extended editions with children's Molotov cocktails, children's gas masks, children's rebar, children's piece of asphalt, and even children's guide to prison slang. The young activist set includes sign with extra paper. It will be a great tool for expressing your own opinion, and everyone around you must surely know it. A set of additional sheets of paper will allow you to participate in more than 5 protests. Markers, black and red. You can use them to write all the words learned in school and also the ones you read on some fence. With these two colors, not only will you be able to express your thoughts vividly, but also highlight the main ideas. Wool balaclava. It retains not only warmth, but also anonymity. If you are shown in the news during a protest, your mother and grandmother will be proud that you didn't forget to wear something warm on your head. Standard pocket file. An indispensable tool to free yourself after you get arrested at a protest. With it, you can try to saw through the bars and continue to protest. So I just need to enable this more, because it's getting a bit warm in here. I need to get new curtains too, Jesus Christ. What do I do here? Me too. This is what I need in my life. Right here, this is what I need. Not that. I don't like ASMR show. Maybe I'll find the right kind. Exactly. Does shit like, dystopian future plague doctor treats your upset stomach, and the dialogue casually implies I am in captivity. Strapped into a chair, and he accidentally chops off my face skin and says, oopsie, don't worry, you'll be fine. Yes, I guess I can choose between getting air or you guys being able to see. So I guess we're just gonna forego the air. I'll just turn my fan on. Also, this face doesn't look right for a kid. I'm not gonna lie. I would not want to. I would not want my kid to make this face. And I would not want my kid to see this face.
Did someone bring a child to such an event? That's irresponsible. It's very difficult to hit a child with a rubber bullet, so the party has to spend extra resources to suppress such riots.
True. That's a good point. I don't want kids in the first place. Well, I mean, that's your choice, buddy. I'll have the kids for you, okay? How many do you want? Devs add a co-op mode to Breathedge 2. Hell yeah, please do. It'll be much easier with friends, no doubt. You can always send your friend to a dangerous place first. Ask them to hold a wire under voltage, give them a suitcase with resources, and let them carry it around. Pity everyone died. This game would be so much fun with co-op. Holy moly. Cows are flat. The truth. The so-called flat cow activists are constantly trying to prove something. They build incredible theories and attract new members into their group. But unfortunately for them, cows still remain tri-dimensional, no matter how loudly they shout the opposite.
For a closed, secure module, there are an awful lot of dead people in civilian spacesuits around.
Protect your eyes from the eyelash tyranny. Eyelashes falling into the eyes have been a real trouble since the first interstellar flights, during which you can't remove your helmet for many hours. They tried to solve the problem many times and even introduced a law enforcing mandatory eyelash removal, but so far it's all been ineffective. Since you did flat cows, giraffes don't exist, birds aren't real. I think birds are real. That's the one I think is actually true. I love that you can just bump into all the bodies. We demand compliance with the laws of physics. A nice poster. I would even have joined a one-man protest, and maybe the law would have been observed. But I'm afraid I wouldn't have survived this catastrophe, so screw these laws. Yeah. The laws of physics are really, really boring.
It seems that shortly before the crash, they decided to hold a protest here, although it's unclear what the liner's crew had to do with cows. In any case, the employees have sealed the module hermetically, and we can't get in there easily now.
What's this? I got ice cream? What did you get? What type of ice cream? I assume it's trying to tell me to make the anti-asteroid protection, but I can't. Let's see here. Manhattan Titan. Oh, Manhattan, sorry. Cream blueberry. Interesting. Not a big fan of blueberries, but that looks good if you're a blueberry fan. Nah, I'm a strawberry. Not a fan of blueberries. What the fuck, man? Yeah, I said it. I'm not embarrassed. You're embarrassed. I apply force on the ground with my feet. Oh, good. I've heard about people that like doing that. Access might have been denied, but it has been re-permitted through the use of tools. I walk, I have to apply force again to stop walking. Imagine believing in physics.
Stop. There's something wrong here. While the activists were waving their signs outside, inside there was a fight between the liner's crew and the coffins. However, almost all of them were killed by some third party.
A third party? What the F? I bet I was the third party, huh? Or was it the immortal chicken? It was probably the immortal chicken. It all makes sense now. Why is the music spooky? I don't get it. Why spooky music? Why? Go somewhere else. No one likes you.
They even destroyed the repair robots and brutally removed some important parts from them too.
The heck? That ain't nice. Inventory full, alright. Eat that, dump that, dump that. Magnetic master key. Yeah, that's not even what we need. A strange thing for doing strange things. Probably this thing was supposed to be a matter splitter, but the devs found no place for it in the game. It's a pity, because the model looks very cool. Maybe the devs could sell it to someone. I don't ironically believe that they made that thing and they're like, we don't have time for this thing in the game.
We can't open these doors without special equipment. Maybe it's for the best.
Oh, I want to view the ice cream details. Oh boy. It's cool to know, but people still like triangles unironically. Remember those people still exist? What's the triangle? Sent you the image. It says it right there. It opened for me at least. Maybe some special. Maybe Australians aren't allowed to access websites in Poland. Apparently, we get jail time in Japan for editing save data in games and selling the save files. What? Is that true? How would that work? Is that factually correct? Did the robot say I needed special equipment? So what I need to make is literally just old special equipment. I was outraged and did not ping appropriately. Do you guys see the freedom you guys have to use as much caps as you want? That's the freedom you won't see in all of our chats, by the way. I'm just gonna point that out. That's freedom of speech right there. Yeah, but you're not in Manhattan though, Volconiac. You're not in Manhattan, right? Why is this in air? You all go into the pile, the food pile. Stand check? Gosh, dingity darn it. Oh. Right, I'm standing. Oh. Apparently some guy just got arrested for selling Breath of the Wild save files. But why? What do the save files do? Like when you say modified save files, do you mean like they're hacked in a way to like give you infinite resources or like not lose durability or have infinite health or something? Or oh wait, was he? Yeah, for selling save files. Oh yeah, of course I can see that. Yeah. So it's not about editing them or making them. It's about the selling them part. That makes sense. Those ice creams are like German or something, though. Why is it called Manhattan? And it makes no sense, friend. It makes no sense. Alright. Just doing the shuffle. The robot shuffle. Shake your legs around. Think, Enda, think. I can't. I don't know that meme yet. I haven't watched the series. Oh god, I think I just realized my monitor is good. 1 second. Right. If it wasn't called Manhattan, you wouldn't have to ask. That's true. That's a good point. We'll go next. You make a compelling. You have made a compelling case, and I will be taking you to court for that. Because you're not here to make compelling cases. You're here to make me look better. There is a little Germany town in Manhattan. Selling safe files with infinite resources and such. Yeah, I mean, but the problem there has to be the selling part, right? Like if I made a save file now with infinite resources and I just put it on the internet, that wouldn't be illegal, I assume. We can watch it together. Haven't you watched it already? I'd be up for watching it next week. But I mean, I would probably watch it at times where you are not available, though, because I would watch it in the mornings. That's when I have time. I have time in the mornings, you have time in the evenings. Right? Why is selling this legal? Well, the reason selling, because you're using a you haven't created a product yourself, right? You're modifying someone else's product. So it's the same reason that you're not allowed to. You are right now. You're freely allowed, Shosho, to like go make yourself like a Star Wars animated series you could make. But the second you try to demand money for that, it would be illegal. I think technically you can't even do it normally, but they don't generally care. But you're essentially not you're not allowed to profit from someone else's work, essentially. Yeah, what will Konak said. So if I made like a Breath of the Wild mod, and that used Breath of the Wild's code, I couldn't sell that, for instance. From what I see, it seems to be the distribution of them that is illegal, not strictly selling. But all the examples of people being arrested have been for people selling it. Yeah, I don't think the distribution could be made illegal. That sounds crazy. You can sell sale files in Norway, I'm pretty sure. I would be surprised. And if that's the case, it would only be because there's like no one cares in Norway. Like, I guess like it all just comes down to if they care though. But yeah, I mean it would be the same law, right? It would still be you taking a product someone else made and then just editing it, and then you're selling that for money. You can sell them while being naked in public. Yeah, you can be naked in public. That's true. I'm naked right now. Special equipment. Every self-respecting hero has a similar universal key to all doors. I've seen it in movies. I have a slight doubt this will work, but even the spacesuit has no other ideas on how to open the door. 2 electrical tape, 3 metal, 1 titanium. 2 electrical tape, 3 metal, 1 titanium. In a society where the government lets us sell bathwater but not game files. The reason a lot of the copyright stuff is the way that it is because I think if you like allow people to monetize your product, you like lose the rights to it. You don't allow to just sell save files if it's your own game. Yeah, like Nintendo could sell Breath of the Wild save files. Alright, here's the universal key, everyone. Let's see what this looks like. It's a stick with a... What else called in? Thingamajig on the end? I forgot the word for him in English. It's just like a clipper.
Peace violation! We're in the right module. Judging by the signals, the surviving shuttle of the liner's crew is right ahead, but the voice in the distance is troubling me.
What should I call the thingamajig? Yeah, that's the thing.
What the? This is clearly not an ordinary police robot. The repair robots have done something wrong to it.
Okay, I have 60 shots, I guess. First aid kit. Adult nutrition. Are we gonna get boss music here in a second, or?
Peace violation! Leave the unlawful assembly! Wait a second. It's aggressive, too. I recommend that you shamefully flee. Reloading. Stay where you are. I don't think it even noticed. We need to weaken it somehow.
Ow. Need to weaken it somehow. Oh, there's something over there.
Reloading. Don't leave your cover.
Hello, Cash 7. What's up, dude? How are you doing? Ow.
The discharger is about to fire. Act of aggression! Act of aggression! Anti-terrorist mode activated. You throw the paper cup at a public officer. You are under arrest. Proceeding with execution. Reload. Oh, this is not how it usually works in boss battles.
Oh, there's another thing here. Ow! Stop shooting me! Ow!
Reloading.
Ow!
Stay where you are. This seems to be its weak spot, like any irons or toasters, for example.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, right there. I'm hiding for now.
Reloading. Don't leave your cover.
Pull out plug.
Arrest. No power. Backup power activated.
Ow!
These look like backup batteries. We need to break them to disable the police robot.
Ow! Ow! Stop that!
Reloading. Don't leave your cover. Presses destroyed. Starting maximum performance.
Oh! Hold on!
But how can it be? I've watched hundreds of movies and video games. It always works. Attention! Overload! I'm a machine! I'm strong! Overload! Oh, it looks like it broke down. That went exactly according to my plan.
I can't believe he pulled the lever, and what it did was... it extended his arm and threw a paper cup at the dude. And he entered anti-terrorist mode. Call it a generic and boring boss fight. Moshi Moshi. Apparently, it's the fact that files were modified that were the issue. It broke some unfair competition prevention law. Interesting. I guess I can kind of see that, but I would be surprised if I would be surprised if you can legally sell save files, but I would not be surprised if no one would pursue you for it. That's what I would say. Like it would shock me if they're like, oh no, you're on it would be surprised if you're legally allowed to sell the save files, but I would be shocked if anyone would care. But with the modify thing, I guess that has to do with like potential monetization. Oh, Cash, we're talking about apparently some dude got arrested in Japan for selling modified Breath of the Wild save files.
This really is the shuttle of the liner's crew. I hope we find the friend or foe system, and that it'll take a long time for us to hack it. My processors are vibrating from the thought.
That man's name?
Blocked from the inside.
Shosho Hrubelfungers. True story. Hack the spaceship systems.
We'll break into the liner's system first and see if there's any information there.
Wait. I can't interact with this puzzle. Why not? Why can't I interact with this puzzle? It has like... The thing comes up. I just can't do anything with it. This thing was called... This thing is called... Why can't I leave? Wait, what is happening? Oh. But... Okay, so do I save now and risk the game saving me in the state? Or do I just load and hope for the best? Saving me do. I would assume it would go under selling of used games, which is legal. Usually copyrighted in Norway have to do with the thing you are selling not being a replacement for the thing the copyright holder is selling. This wouldn't be. That wouldn't necessarily be true though, right? Please. Please. I just want to play the game. Don't do this to me. Okay, very good. This piece of paper called the Death Note was stuck to my screen. I would assume. Oh, I was gonna say that can't necessarily be true though, right? Because like if let's say I made this Breathedge game. Let's say I'm the maker of this game. Would it be okay for you to start selling like Breathedge spacesuits and Breathedge like art and like a Breathedge animated series? That would be okay because that's what the company is selling. Or would they just say, well, that art is the replacement for the show? This note was just stuck to my screen. If you're reading this, then I'm already dead. I tried to save everyone, but it went berserk and killed everyone. I can't get out. It's guarding the entrance, but you're outside, so you can defeat it. Its weak spot is on the back of its head. Just throw something at it. Good luck, and don't thank me for my help. A heroic act needs no gratitude. If you're reading this, then I'm already dead. Oh yeah.
He sure did help. What a genius.
He did help, yeah. He was a genius. Why can't I do anything with this puzzle? I wanted to finish it. What am I supposed to do up here? There's... Grabber required? Oh, microplasm, there we go. It's something microscopic with plasma, which, judging by the cracking of the spacesuit, helps the guidance systems, the cooling system, and the plasma systems, whatever that means. Although, it looks more like some ridiculous piece of trash rather than a useful part. Ooh. Ooh. It could potentially be okay. The issue is just that even though you're selling Breathedge art, it might not be competing with the game. It might be derivative of the actual art in the game, which also has copyright. Yeah, but then you're at the same point, right? Like, copyright in Norway would have to protect people from using your work to create a derivative work, right? Like, let's say that I just wanted to make a new game. What I did is I took the Breathedge source code and I made a new game, but I used the same, like, everything's the same. It's just like I'm not, but it's not Breathedge. It's just like a separate game. I'm not even using their assets. I'm just using all their code. That still wouldn't be illegal. Be legal, I assume. So whatever you were doing just couldn't be a carbon copy of the design of the actual Breathedge spacesuit, because that art is copyrighted by the artist who designed it. Yeah, but even like game design is... I know that in game design you can't copyright like specific design choices. Like, I couldn't copyright like a... Oh, in my system you roll a D6 plus 3. I don't think you can copyright stuff like that. I think you can copyright like the overall concepts or stuff like that, but you literally can't copyright rules. But like the code of the game is obviously copyrighted, and you would think that to an extension, stuff like the save file would be copyrighted, because that is a product of the game, right? Oh, that reminds me, I saw Shosha post a clip that I forgot to look. Endaline goes to the cinema. What is this? When did I go to the cinema? You're sitting there like, this is the person next to you. Why is this buffering? Hello? Twitch? Why is this clip buffering? Am I dropping frames? No, I'm not. You're sitting there like, this is the person next to you. That's some good eating ASMR. That's some good eating ASMR right there. That was a good job. That guy should get a promotion, honestly. No, it's just buffering for some reason. Clip is fine when I made it. You can't copyright style. You can copyright specific instances of specific art. Like, I can't copyright the style and presentation of Breathedge. I can just copyright the design of this specific spacesuit. If someone wanted to make a similar looking spacesuit in the same style, it wouldn't break copyright because it's not that specific. Yeah. I know that's specific, but I'm saying the game is copyrighted and the code is copyrighted, right? So, and these are products of the game to an extent. But by that example, I would assume that the save files would be copyrighted too. I don't think the save files would be copyrighted in the sense that they could prevent you from posting your save file online. But I think they would be copyrighted in the sense that I would assume that selling a save file would be competitive to Breathedge. To what they're selling, right? Because then you would be selling like an experience on top of that game in a sense. I don't know, like... I feel like this is something that no one would ever enforce here in Norway. It seems like a weird thing to enforce. I'm not agreeing with enforcement. I'm just saying I can see why it would be enforced. I'm not a big fan of shrimp sounds either. But when I made them, I'm just saying I made them really, really good. What am I looking for? I was looking for something. Oh, first aid kit. I'm looking for right to heal because I'm hurt. What would you do with a drunken sailor? There we go. Alright, microplasm. With an inductor and a compensator and something else. Magnet, and then one more microplasm. Magnet. Magnet. Wait. I thought this would allow me to make the microplasms, but I don't think it does. That's unfortunate. Was there another one in here? I missed something, seems like. Magnet. Ayo, the Banshee races. I must have missed an object. Okay, let's do a 360. This is kind of cool. I wish you could make a space station like this. This would be incredible. Can you imagine if this was something you made? And you had these like massive windows looking out into space? That would be amazing. I guess the code could potentially be a thing you could claim copyright for when it comes to save file. I do think a counter-argument you could make to that is that a save file could also be considered a specific performance of the code, or a remix of the code, if you will, which would be fine. I don't think anything like this have ever been tried in Norway Norwegian court, though. I'd just be surprised if something like this went to court and the guy being accused would actually get charged for it. Yeah, I would too. Well, Konek, you're being a bully, okay? Just because Doin's accidentally entered twice. This is a no bully
So,
zone.
let's start. What we need is... No. Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? Check the box to your left.
I checked this already. Examine the box? I did that. Oh no, did I? Oh.
According to the crew's correspondence, the friend or foe system is just certain license plates on the shuttles. But if the plate is unreadable, the system freezes and doesn't attack the shuttle. So this is the multi-billion-dollar protection system of the liner? The diagnostic station knew about this vulnerability, and it couldn't just tell us to cover our license plate with a piece of paper? I suggest we go back and burn all its circuits. I would be furious now if it weren't for one thing. It turns out this shuttle is fully functional. I just need some time to break into its control system. While I'm busy, you just don't touch anything. Better yet, try assembling a jigsaw puzzle, for example.
Oh. So the system bases its attack pattern on your license plate. And if it can't attack your license plate, or if it can't detect it, it just does nothing. That's very Breathedge. But yeah, I would be surprised if anything like that gets tried in a Norwegian court. I'm just saying, like, what is technically illegal and what is technically illegal. Like, you could do something that is technically illegal and people might not charge you for it or care about it. But that wouldn't make it less illegal, right? And I think that would apply to a save file. That would be my assumption. That it might be technically illegal for you to modify it and distribute it for money, but it would, it's nothing anyone would do anything about, would be my assumption. With Twitch happens to me sometimes. Hello, question nothing. 593-evening. What's up, buddy? I'm gonna assemble a jigsaw puzzle. It's gonna be great.
Right, great. Now just sit here. Hacking the system will require my maximum performance, so I'll have to turn off for a few seconds. Just don't touch or press anything. All right, I'm back. I want to inform you that. What the? Let's get out of here! I left you for only 3 seconds. You were just assembling a jigsaw puzzle. There was nothing dangerous there. But we were so. Never mind. I'd like to comment on this in some way, but I don't even know what to say. We'd better get back to Normandy. I hope that a closed license plate will really help us bypass the security systems.
Makes sense. I mean, assembling a jigsaw puzzle can be really, really
No, I can't help but
difficult.
ask. How? How did you do it? Did you play around with a lighter? Did you pull the wiring? Did you learn how to shoot laser beams out of your eyes? I don't understand how this is possible at all.
Listen, buddy, okay?
I also don't understand why someone would create a security system that can be easily bypassed by dirty license plates, unless the genius who infected the police robot with HIV was the chief engineer on the liner. Actually, it would explain a lot.
Yeah. Another day in the life of Endaline. True. If you have not started a fire accidentally while trying to assemble a puzzle, then I don't think you've
By the
tried to
way,
assemble a
there's
puzzle
no
before.
physical license plate on Normandy, although there is a digital one, which is usually requested at any security check. I think I can replace a couple of characters with asterisks, and let's hope the friend or foe system doesn't care what kind of plate we have on the shuttle.
Okay. It's telling me to create the anti-asteroid protection, which I can't, because I need another item for it. I need another microplasm, and I don't have that. I don't think there's anywhere for me to go either. Unless there? I'm just gonna look this up. Does Jigsaw Puzzle There's room explode? Yeah. That happens to me all the time. Oh. Apparently I've just missed them. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, I guess we're retracing our steps. We are ray tracing our steps. Whoa, what are you doing? Yeah, that's right, kids. Stay mad. Alright, okay, first of all, this cow place. Why is this still marked? That makes it seem like there's something to explore there. Pasture. Are these coffins? Yeah, they're attack coffins though. The coffins use the decomposing bodies inside them to fuel themselves, and then they attack you. Just normal stuff that you would expect. Just completely normal stuff, nothing out of the ordinary. Are they coming towards me? There they are. You got no idea what you're messing with here, boy. Shouldn't this be hitting as well as I'm in the circle? Isn't the purpose of that thing out to tell me where to hit? Yeah, they're flying space coffins that have little arms on them and guns. And they are fueled by the dead corpses rotting inside them, so very metal, if I may say so myself. I think we're about to be done with chapter 4, by the way. As soon as I figure out where I need to go to grab myself another one of those microplasm things. Star Trek, you know, the people with lightsabers. Yeah, I love Star Trek. My favorite movie is the second one, though. When they're in Helm's Deep. And then that Dumbledore dude, he's like on top of the mountain. And he goes, Frodo, I am your father. Alright, what is the point of this place? I'm okay with googling it too, honestly, like if it's not made clear. I spent so much time flying around here earlier, but I didn't find anything valuable. Like, I can't tell if it's just like a meme place that you're just supposed to be a memer on, or if you can actually get inside the station. Well, there's nothing to get inside. Oh, well, down here, yeah. Did I just crash? Let's see here. Crash Bandicoot. Could it be? Is that a cow? Look, everyone, it's a cow.
It's a good thing almost all the cows were carried into outer space and destroyed. Otherwise, there would have been thousands of them here.
We got an achievement. Properly disposing of synthetic animal corpses, you can save humanity from dangerous diseases and the fertile soil from the senseless pollution. You can also enjoy magnificent gore effects, but that's not what matters. No. The marker was there, so I would kill the cows and get an achievement for it? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Alright, now I guess I need to remember where we've been. Oh, there. Yeah, that's the place. I think. I think this is the place that we can dock, otherwise we're screwed. I've been told that if you rest one of your testicles above an empty beer bottle, there's a lighter to heat it from the bottom. The testicle will eventually be sucked inside. If you happen to know how to reverse this process, please let me know. Thank you. I wasn't sure where I was going to go. Oh my goodness. I have no idea. Try doing it with the other testicle, maybe? I've heard. I would just try doing it with the other testicle. Isn't there a shortcut here somewhere? Yeah, it's right here. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Bit weird that this resource is so missable, that you can't craft more of them. Like, I'm pretty thorough, I think, in games, and I've gone through all these places, and I haven't noticed this once yet. And you can only get it from, like, one specific place, apparently. So technically, I could have missed it on that last space station, and I would have been lost. I would have had no idea what to do. That's a bit frustrating. I thought hot air expands, though. That's not how that works. Trust cash on this one, Shosho. Yes, personal experience. Yeah, please let me get up here. Thank you. Hot air is a bit self-conscious about its mass, Shosho. You shouldn't go around saying that. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. You might get banned from Twitch. Did you know Twitch has a category for like big people? I don't remember what it's called. But they have a category now for like people that are, I guess, like overweight or fat. Or another category, a tag. Sorry, a tag. I'm talking about a tag. It's still hot? That's true. Man's not hot though. I went through all the types you could give yourself the other day. Like all of them. Because I was like, oh, I'll just check out which of these are like might apply to me. And there's obviously a bunch of them for like the LGBTQ categories. Instead of being LGBTQ, it can be like any specific thing that you want inside that boundary. But yeah, there was a category for like obese people, I guess. And but some of the people in that category didn't really seem very obese. And there's a category for all sorts of mental illnesses too, but all the people in those, they seem to be used wrong, I feel like. There's a category of people that are like that have like Down syndrome. I think it's just called Down syndrome, but none of the people in that, when I checked it, appear to have Down syndrome. It seems like people that put it on their stream to meme, like, haha, I'm stupid, basically. Are you playing Geos if you finish before end stream? I'm not finishing this before end stream, I can guarantee you that much. We'll probably finish this next stream, I would assume. Maybe. Depends on how long... It depends on how long this chapter is and how long the next chapter is. Or League of Legends or Overwatch? No, none of those. We can play Hotstow, Heroes of the Storm. I've been playing that a lot lately and it's so much fun. Heart of the Sword or Heroes of the Storm. An active system for protecting civilian spaceships from small asteroids and debris. It can recognize danger, determine the trajectory, shoot, and hit. As it turned out, the system can be successfully reconfigured to shoot on not only tiny objects, but also people. True. Alright, where's that other thing we made? I think. I'm on chapter 4. Chapter 4. Install the protection, but where? Where? Here? How?
It looks like Normandy is fully prepared for another acceleration. That is, if the friend or foe system works and we are not destroyed on our approach to the accelerating station, of course.
Where are you supposed to go to the movies, Wolkebu? Was that what was supposed to be happening? Get to the acceleration station. Okay, is that the thing up here? The thing that killed me earlier? Yeah, it is. I do want that, but I'm at my parents don't have the hardware for it. You could just go buy a PlayStation 3 or something, or PlayStation 4 or 5. We have so many PlayStation 5s in Norway now that, like, they're just giving them away for free, basically. So you could just go grab one of those. And you can play it on that. Oh boy.
There's a very weak signal coming from here. I can't make it out exactly, but it seems like it called for all survivors to gather at this point. Apparently the survivors... Sure. And there's the accelerating station. It doesn't seem to be active, though.
I think I crashed into something. I did crash into something. I'm being sabotaged.
We've received a friend or foe identification request from the security system. I hope the unreadable number will really help.
Die, you heathens! Let's head up. Can you make money with fishing in Final Fantasy? Yeah, I assume so. I assume you need the fishing. You need the fishing for recipes for sure, for like cooking culinary recipes. And I assume there's probably some like rare or very lucrative fish that you can make money from getting people. I would be shocked if you couldn't. It's probably not going to be as effective to make money as like making those culinary recipes yourself though, but I already have like 6 of them. My closet is filled up. It's like enough with all these PlayStation 5s to get in everywhere. Yeah, I have the same thing going for me. They even gave me this PlayStation 5 extended version that I've been using recently. It's better than the normal PlayStation 5 and it has way more power in it. It's like a computer, but it's so big. Like what am I supposed to do with this thing? I just put it on the floor. Could you send me 2 or 3? Actually, no, that's the thing. They can only be... you're only allowed to use them in Norway. They can't leave the country. It's like a Netflix account, basically, but better. You can get some rare mounts from ocean fishing. Nice, yeah. And you can probably sell them, I assume, right? But I mean, getting rare mounts is what I would say. Like, usually when I talk about making money in a game like in an MMO, you think about how you can consistently make it. Not like, hey, if you get lucky here, you earn 1 million Jill. Is that an actual what the fuck? That's an OG PlayStation 5. No, that's a super version. That was the super version. It has like 3 times the power. I played Bloodborne on it at like 500 FPS. With better graphics too. Yeah. Seriously, what was that? I couldn't hear anything while you were standing. Oh, sorry, here, I'll show it to you again. It's a PlayStation 5. There you go. It's the PlayStation 5. It doesn't have any branding on it yet, because this is a beta version, and here are like the cooling fins. And you turn it on the backside here. This is where you turn it on, right here. You could get good at ocean fishing. It's just about getting as many points as possible, but luck does factor on it. Well, I mean, all the crafting things are generally something you just need skill for. That's what I like about the gathering stuff in Final Fantasy, is specifically that, like, the better you are at it, the more money you'll make. You can actually be good at it. Is it AC or a heater? I mean, the PlayStation probably produces a lot of heat, right? What pop is that? No, it's my heater. It's my...
The security system keeps sending us the request,
it's my heater.
But it's not taking any action. Great.
My heater?
Why are there so many coffins here? I can't tell what part of the ship this is, but there's something going on.
Ace is on just imagine like every person always has the PlayStation 5 around, not for like... It's just more effective for heat. Not like the games to just turn it on and it starts producing heat. My friend has a heater that did looks like a TV. I was trying to turn it on. Oh, that's incredible.
My sensors are registering an incredible electrical activity.
Did I save? Oh, if I didn't, now I did.
If this goes on, we might get some important damaged.
I bet things are pretty heated once it's turned on. Nice. Good job, Bulkibu. My friend has a heater that looks like a whiteboard. I think my heater is like, it's pretty generic, and it's not too good at its job, but it's okay. It does an okay job.
The debris at the station with Breathedge cores.
It does an okay
The
job.
service airlock, it's intact. This is the liner's debris for sure, but I can't identify it.
Was this always here? Oh, yeah, this is just part of the TV. Makes sense.
Another closed door. How original. I think they could have come up with something more interesting than that.
I need to watch something funny. And then you link your own joke.
I wish I hadn't said anything. What the? I take my words back. I wish it was another closed door.
Oh, we're through.
Enough with this originality.
We're through. We're free, everyone. Mr. Frodo.
The accelerating station is connected directly with those wires. Or with these ones. But it definitely is connected, which means you can restore the power supply. Apparently, the coffins were pulling the wires, but someone killed them all.
And who was that someone? Was it Babe? Maybe it's time to turn on my heater. I miss needing my heater. Right now, just warm. A thermos for space soup. It was primarily designed for children, but people generally try not to take children to space. So this nipple has become popular with older generation. It's durable, handy, and doesn't stain the beard. Wah wah wee wah.
I assume only a robot could have killed another robot with a thermos.
Very nice. Alright, it's time to parkour. Parkour! Parkour! Okay, one more time. Parkour! Parkour! Okay, never mind.
What an impressive size of this hall. I assume that we're in the classified modules of the liner that belong to its central core. Only the chosen ones, like your grandfather, could admire them.
My grandfather was a chosen one, huh? Like Neo in the Matrix.
Be careful, there's some activity ahead.
Are they fighting each other? What's happening up there? Ow! Stop that, you weirdo.
It looks like some of the coffins are still functioning.
Is it alive or is it just like... Oh, they're not alive. Hello, friend.
What strange equipment? I can't say for certain what it is, but it looks like some old data processor with basic artificial intelligence.
I only have 2 shots left. That's bad. They both missed. I'm running for it. Alright,
It's likely that coffins unplugged the accelerating station, plugged this thing in instead, and tried to... I have no idea what they were trying. We just need to plug in the accelerating station.
Alright, let's go see if we missed anything. I wonder if you're supposed to understand the mystery that's going on there. I think it's all just supposed to be epic random. That's my feeling anyway. That's my feels, which are very, very reals. Alright, no more water. Refined metal makes me happy. This guy does not make me happy. He makes me white people... I almost said it. Makes me white people happy. Alright, let's see.
It looks like there's a powerful, deadly, and unstable power source behind this airlock, and we need to get in there, of course.
Yeah, let's do it.
Someone broke open the control panel. I don't want to panic, but we can't open these gates unless I find a loophole in their locking system.
I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it, dude. You just continue doing what you're doing. I have a key. I have a key thing. So, what is this supposed to be? Scan.
Hidden burglar-proof hinges. Mechanical action isn't possible.
My scanners have one more durability, please.
Judging by the encoding, there's a high-pressure hydraulic drive system built in here. We won't be able to move the doors apart.
I need to go make another scanner. SOS. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's the thing I really don't like about this durability system in this game. That's probably my biggest gripe. It feels a bit unnecessary compared to something like Subnautica where you just have the batteries. And sometimes you get in this situation where it's like, oh, I needed this one tool, and because I didn't bring like a completely fresh tool, I just can't do it. I have to run all the way back to my ship. That's big dumb if you ask me. They might even be small dumb too. Could be both. Medium dumb. Ah, probably not. But yeah, that's like the dumbest part of this. Because that was never a thing in Subnautica. And Subnautica was just like, of course if you ran out of batteries, that was the big problem, but you could always switch batteries between things as well. It's a bruh moment. Yeah, I agree. Bruh. Alright, at least we get a chance to dump our load. Put that in there. Put this in here. It's 2 slots. We don't have 2 slots. Put that there, and then put... Oh god, we have a big boy item. Any room up here, please? Por favor? Yeah. Alright, then you go on the ground. You go in the food pile. Alright, to make a scanner we need... metal battery plastic light bulb. Metal battery plastic light bulb. Metal battery plastic light bulb. We need a metal that is also a battery and has a plastic light bulb. But before we can do that, there's something else we need way more. Hi, Chef. Hello again. Hello again. Oh, you want to be on the full cam login? Is that where you're upset right now? Because you want to be on the full cam? Oh. Fire. Oh, this turned into a BOP stream? Are you that right? Oh, a nap stream. I wish I could take a nap stream right now. This would be the perfect time for a nap. But instead, what I'm doing is I'm doing a butt scratcher. Butt scratcher. Butt scratcher? Butt scratcher? Let Cracker go. Oh, oh. Oh. That's the last word of him. Off he goes. Alright, I can't wait to get there, and then let's scan it more, and then it's like, oh, you need this tool, and I have to go all the way back again to grab another tool. That's gonna be glorious. Put this on number 2.
The gates are recessed into the floor and have bastion armored floor coverings. All the electronics are protected by double encoding and a hidden duplication system. The estimated average hacking time is 2, at least 6 layers of a 6th class durability alloy. My sensors can't get any deeper than that.
What the hell? Why it's over here now?
And here's its weak spot. Well, compared to the rest of the solid mass of the door, if we try very hard, we can leave quite a decent dent here in a couple of years. Probably. I think now I understand how these gates work. We need to check the central locking valve. Yes, I figured out how to open it. For starters, we need 3 live hamsters, 2 electrical tapes, a bottle, a grenade, about 20 kilograms of metal, a wireframe, 2 motors but not too powerful, paint, or rather part of a paint spray can, and some small iron balls, only 200 or 300 of them. But, what about logic? This game is worthless. No, seriously, why is there a door on a secret and protected object that you could just... Ooh. Forget about the door. I can't believe it. This is an additional small core of the liner unnamed. It's still working. Unbelievable.
I mean, why it's over there here now? What do you mean? Is that a moving robot? No. That would have been no bueno. They don't like moving robots around here. These are big boy parts. Nothing?
Caution, there's a coffin on the control platform.
I'll do that for a second.
It looks like some techno-cannibalism. This coffin tried to replace its damaged parts by removing them from its dead kin.
Alright. Oh my god, there's so many big boy resources here, it's insane. I bet I'm gonna have to build something really big. If not, all these resources are just gonna go to waste. Oh. I was worried there for a second. Like, these are super huge. They take so much time to make and they're so obnoxious. Oh, I bet the thing here is that you have to build something, and they assume that you weren't smart enough to pick up a lot of the parts you need for it, so they just like give them to you. That would be my assumption. But so far, anything you need to make, you can...
Captain the liner's chief assistant. Apparently, even the most important employees of the liner didn't manage to evacuate. I'm surprised you survived.
Even when you have to make something, they always put the stuff you need to make it on the station you're on. So far, that seems to be the case, at least. In general. I guess they're not stopping you from going back to other stations either. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Is this do I have to diplomacy this dude? I didn't make another gun. I probably should have made another gun. Hey!
It seems that this coffin destroyed all the others. I think that it's...
Is that
No,
Grandpa?
It can't be. But the signal was lost. How is this even possible? Still, there's no doubt. It's definitely him. It's your grandfather. The
Oh.
coffin with your relative died in a battle with other coffins. I don't understand anything anymore. I know it's not easy, but we need to check him out.
What the hell? Grandpa. Hey, what was that? Just compromise something. Did I see that wrong? I felt like it said like compromise. But Grandpa's been our hero all along. He saved us all. Oh, there.
My dear man, if you're reading this now, it means that I didn't succeed. But you noticed my note on the fridge, or on the mirror, or in the corridor, or on the dresser, or on your forehead. Sorry, I tried to leave them everywhere possible. You must stop the flight of the liner, ASAP. I've been working as an engineer at the Scientific Research Institute of Space Development for nearly 58 years. And in the last several years, we have been fulfilling orders for the Breathedge Funerary Agency. I haven't told you much about my work. I'm so sorry. But it's not that important right now. I started to notice that the Breathedge Agency was making odd requests, and I conducted my own investigation. Now I'm sure they're not who they say they are. Breathedge is perhaps the biggest and most dangerous fraud in human history. Please, take this recording and our chicken to Boris Gromov. You do remember my old friend at the investigation department, don't you? Today I'll try to get closer to them. I need hard evidence. I love you, Grandpa. And don't forget to feed the chicken. She is the key.
Breathedge? No, I don't understand.
Yeah.
So all of this could have been avoided if you had at least washed your face? I don't know what to say. But it doesn't matter now. The main thing is that your grandpa knew something about the coffins, the disaster, and the company that created me. I'll try to decipher the tape and wait in case you want to bury your relative.
Gosh darn it, Grandpa. You silly goose.
Put him over there on the emergency eject platform. I should have recommended that the funeral protocol be followed and that you take the deceased to the shuttle, but with such damage to the coffin, your relative's body would soon simply spill out all over the deck. He didn't deserve this. Now we need to open the airlock and pay our last respects to this great man.
I wanna pick stuff up first. Rest in peace, Grandpa. So I'm gonna assume based on this that Breathedge is like some cyborg alien synthetic AI organization. Oh, the dude in our head is probably
I suppose that the blue wire leads
the
to
big
the
bad.
accelerating station because it's written on it.
I bet the dude in our head is like they're supposed to be the big bad. I mean, we've been helping him fulfill his like goal, whatever that is. That would be a pretty cool twist, I think.
And what in the world is this thing?
Oh, before I examine it, I'm gonna say goodbye to Grandpa, okay? Be a chill kitty cat. Oh, a blaster, nice. Actually, that's not nice. That means I might have to shoot something.
He's been caught up in the planet's gravity. How beautiful.
That's pretty beautiful.
Wait a second. What is a neutron bomb?
Aww.
Oh, seems like reading notes isn't your thing. To be honest, I've no idea what fine you might get for destroying a potentially habitable planet, but I'll be melted down into a toaster. I'll definitely be melted down. What a shame. Or maybe. Can we just forget everything? Activating partial defragmentation of the data. Beep, beep, beep. Defragmentation complete. What happened to this planet? It was like this when we got here, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Okay then. I don't have a defragmentation function. It's time for us to get out of here and hope we die before the justice system gets to us.
I like how the planet was literally split in half. What was it? You did it? How did you get there? Urgently stop destruction of the universe and save
It's
me.
her again. Given the circumstances, I'm even more certain that this is another hoax and we shouldn't be distracted by her. Besides, she knows that we blew up the planet. Now we need to focus on activating the accelerating station and getting to the central core to activate the warp acceleration.
Let's see. My coordinate is 0009843-33-44-PR. Fly faster. There's a little ocean here. Please hurry up. I bet it's actually just gonna turn out to be an actual babe now. I feel like that's gonna be the one thing that isn't subverting our expectations. Because everything else is. One of the most important objects in the world, revealing the entire essence of the catastrophe, and even hinting at the meaning of life. It's pity it was never drawn by a depressed artist. But the depressed artist, it would have really made life much
Perhaps
easier.
your grandpa put it here. Or maybe not. I have no clue what this thing might be. Whatever you did it right. Now you only need to do the same thing to a couple of more places on the wire, and then the small core will be able to power the accelerating station. So, I couldn't decipher the compromising evidence, but I copied its contents so you wouldn't lose them. Now I think it's time for us to sum up everything that happened. Your grandpa was investigating a global conspiracy in Breathedge, but he died, leaving behind a programmed killer robot with compromising evidence. You, how shall I put it? You weren't able to find your grandpa's warnings on the note stuck to your own forehead. You took his dead body directly on board of the liner unnamed, which he clearly didn't want to get on. A few hours later, the liner was attacked by the Green Universe, who was tricked by someone and used for that someone's own purposes. The Green Universe, apparently, goofed up, so the liner crashed into an old station and exploded. Then hundreds of coffins got activated, turning into aggressive robots that killed the survivors. Your grandpa also got activated and wanted to pass the compromising evidence on to someone he knew, but died a second time. Now we have this compromising evidence, and the killer robots clearly know about it. Don't you think we're at risk?
No, we're fine. That is quite the summary, though. That's quite the summary of events. I was not expecting that to be Grandpa this entire time, but that makes so much sense too. That's a really good like twist. Because we've seen signs of it over and over again. Should I grab a blaster? Blast him. Take me home, country road.
Okay, scrapper here. Great, there's one more left.
To the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home, Scrapper Road.
You need a handy scrapper here. Wonderful. You powered the accelerating station somehow, but I don't feel like explaining how. It's time for us to get back to Normandy before more coffins arrive.
I feel like we're going to have to fight more coffins, my friend. A lot of them, probably. Right, it just auto-saved, so that's good.
The accelerating station is active, so get close to it while I prepare for acceleration.
Oh, follow Babe's coordinates? What's that? Is that this stuff? Oh my god. Coffins!
The station is
You're not a Pokemon!
I suggest we find a place to dock and look around. Wait a second. The next autopilot point has the same coordinates that Babe sent you in the last message. So you called Captain Shepard for help with the coordinates? This definitely doesn't bode well for us.
Alright, let me deal with this dude's... One more? I think that was it. Alright, what are we doing? Can I never go back to my station again? Or are they gonna let me choose here? Warp jump, take the wheel. Ah, we're just gonna warp jump, I guess.
All right, let's go. I'll try not to reboot. I rebooted anyway.
Oh,
Hate
chapter 5.
acceleration.
Can we really never go
We
back
seem
to our
have
station?
arrived. However, I have some good news and some bad news for you. The good news is that you've learned to control the steering wheel very well. And the bad news is that you're no longer in control of Normandy.
That's nice.
It looks like an old magnetic acceleration airlock system, and the autopilot has taken over the control for forced docking. I don't know much about magnetic airlocks, but we probably won't be allowed to disengage without remote clearance for departure.
We just landed at the Death
Of course,
Star.
your interlocutor can't be here. It's the debris of an old space station of the Breathedge Funerary Agency. We've been in such a station before. No, one thing still bothers my mind. Like, I can imagine you, but how could Captain Shepard have bought into this babe's messages and routed a course here? This is beyond my understanding. We have arrived.
Captain Shepard is
As I said before,
rated.
the magnetic acceleration airlock system requires departure clearance. We're stuck in here.
Alright, so we need to make another box, I think, because our boxes are completely full again. Again. I should make another gun as well while we're at it. Oh, not enough space. Let's just fill up everything here first before we... I'm gonna make another box anyway, but might as well just make sure everything is full. I think we have more storage here on the spaceship with more loot in it than we have in our base. It's a bit lame that I don't think we can... so far I don't think we can go back to the base though, which is weird. There's so much time on that place. But like legitimately like 10 hours on it. Oh, perfect. Perfectimo. What does this say? I have to, it reads the message to us, it's fine. Alright, and then we are gonna make a space gun. Blast them! Let's see. We need aluminium, electronics, refined metal, lycoplasma. Aluminium, electronics, refined metal, lycoplasma. There we go. Maybe this chapter is gonna be like omega short. We were already on like the... we're on a station. I don't know if we'll be able to leave that and explore other places. But the entire chapter can be exploring the station though. But considering how memey this game is, I wouldn't be surprised if we go inside here. And then we shoot one shot and then we just win. Wait, this has 120 power? What? Oh, I guess the blaster we got is like a super blaster then. I didn't know that. I thought it was just like a lame one that has like one shot.
Yes, now there's no doubt that this is an old magnetic airlock with an active acceleration system. I recognize some of its parts. We'll have to find the airlock control center if we want to leave.
Oh. Breakable containers. Why am I getting air tanks? That doesn't fill me with confidence. Hello, babe, are you here? Baby?
Apparently, the airlock hasn't been used for a long time. Now we just need to find the control center, and try not to make any noise.
Okay, so it's gonna make noise.
Okay, I guess we can forget about the ladder and just find the control center. We've been to the debris of this station before. I recognize the outdated components manufactured by Breathedge 50 years ago. Both shot in the back of the head, about 30 years ago, judging by their mummification. I recommend that you be extremely cautious, as somebody may have already discovered us and prepared a cunning trap.
Why am I shooting the metal? Alright,
Coffins from the 20s. We've seen similar ones before.
what's the point, my friend? What are you insinuating?
This door doesn't creak. Maybe we'll even manage to sneak in.
Huh! Jesus. That scared me.
The masquerade is over, weak human. Prepare him to interrogation. Prepare with pain.
I'm confused. It's not Babe, is it?
Well, at last you tell truth. I believe you. But it is not save you. You humans always to ruin everything. Everything went so smoothly. Our creator, under guise of a cosmic funeral, created an invincible army of robot coffins. Green Universe needed to stop the liner. We killed all, captured the core, and connect to the Great Mother Station. Power of the core allows our creator to control grand attack of coffins across the galaxy and take over the power. But humans from Green Universe were not able to execute simplest job and destroy our center with the liner and damage our Great Mother Station. Idiota.
Ooh.
But it does not matter. War already began. Since you not pass compromising evidence in time, the humans cannot prepare. The main attack will not be centralized without the core, but we are many. And we still capture the world for our creator. And you die. Take away and prepare for disposal.
What the heck? Stop hitting me.
Hey, it's not time to sleep. Can you feel my electrical zaps? Try to get up. We need to do something. Come on, get up. Quietly.
Why does it move?
Shoot!
You didn't prepare it. How do you wake up? You're supposed to lie. Your body must not move. You spoil embalming compound. But it does not matter. Well, since you are so cling to life, weak human, before you die, I want to show you something. Yes, before you die, I'll show you this. And you cannot skip it. Whatever you do, you cannot skip these crawling letters.
Press it, quick! It doesn't work. Does this game have any mechanics at all? It looks like this was our last chance. I feel sorry it ended like this. It was a pleasure spending time with you.
It's time to finish, weak human.
So that's where it went. To be honest, I thought we were done for good, but I should never underestimate your talent for breaking things.
Wait, what did this thing say?
Okay, we need to get out of this cage. I doubt the hinges on the bars are any stronger than anything you've destroyed before.
This is like, I think 8 robots. We shot this rocket like in the middle of chapter 2. Oh, I fucking hate robots. Okay, yeah. We shot this rocket in chapter 2 and it just flew off. It was supposed to fly towards the core, but instead it veered off in a random direction. We never saw it again. Oh, this game is pretty clever. I'm Wolf Scout 18, currently the 18th leader of the Wolf Scout clan. Wolf's cool animations, and that's about it. You have Wolf's cool animations? I have Wolf's cool animations too, dude. Thank you for introductions, dude. There's all that's left of the annoying coffin bot. Or maybe not just that. There are a few bruises and slight feeling of disappointment because I can't avenge them now.
Apparently, there were a lot of critical failures in their brains, holding up without maintenance for so long. It's a mystery how they still functioned.
Ah, robots. Yeah, what silly goons. Oh yeah, I fucking hate robots.
Have we really found the owner of the ship that saved us? The handwriting is identical. It's nothing but fate that brought him here.
Oh, this like thing was traced to him or something like that? What am I supposed to do? What did I do? Hello? Oh, okay.
We need to be careful. We don't know how many of these coffin bots are left here. This is undoubtedly the same ship with the cooling gel that you launched in an unknown direction. Amazing!
Did you win the game? No, we have not won the game yet. Sekiro stream time? We're not playing Sekiro for a long while. A long time. I think your cooking's awesome. I got her picture in my photo wagon.
The door hasn't been used in 20 years. I don't think we can open it. There were clearly some experiments being conducted here.
That's what I said. Hinge lubricant mineral based. A hinge lubricant with a set of absorbent wipes. I'm not sure how the robots used it, but I don't want to ask the spacesuit about it. Nice.
I don't know what it is, but it looks like they wanted to pump a couple of liters of embalming fluid into you.
Is this when I found out that I'm in a robot suit too? That we're all just robots, I'm also dead?
These are old preservation capsules. They seem to contain the entire crew of this station.
Oh, you don't look too good. Why are all the dudes in this men? Why are we not seeing a single woman? The other woman was already,
This one seems to be the capsule for you. How terrible! They preserve corpses right in their spacesuits. I wouldn't want to be stuck here with your body for 40 years.
The only boobs we have seen so far are the boobs on
The
Babe.
equipment is
And she wasn't even real.
Even gravity has been disabled. At least the oxygen generators are working. By the way, how do you connect to them so quickly and imperceptibly on any debris? This is starting to raise questions.
A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away. Plot twist, it was all a simulation. How do you know they're all men? Well, I looked at them. What about the cows? What about them? Oh yeah, we haven't seen the cow side. We've seen some cow others though, but yeah, no cows in the cybernetic tanks.
What in the world is this?
And the cybernetic and the cryogenic. What? Alright, there's a thingamajig. Oh, this guy had a bit of an accident.
Something was being assembled here, or someone was being disassembled. No, this is too much.
What? What is too much? What are you talking about? What are we talking about? Oh, this?
Apparently, we did find things.
Is this supposed to be a reference to something? This looks familiar. As I understand it, the coffins use people's bodies as their main source of energy. They experiment with embalming, organ transplantation, and body modifications.
It seems that the original version of the manual was seriously modified by someone. Apparently, even the creators of the coffin bots have no idea what their inventions have come up with. That is, if it was them who did it in the first place, and not one of the local dead engineers.
This reminds me of something, but I'm not sure what. Might be some art I've seen.
It looks like this is the only way out of here.
But that's space.
I can see Normandy.
Uh-oh.
I don't recommend flying too far from the station. We still need to find the control center, and we can't get into Normandy from outside.
Space. They're not gonna do anything to Normandy because I have way too much equipment on that thing. Normandy is safe.
The remains of the cooling gel from the spaceship are scattered all over the area. Luckily, Normandy didn't get hit by one of these.
Look, this
What's
is
it
my
doing
ship.
there? Aren't those your underpants? We have to be very careful. They're probably preparing an ambush for us.
What is that? My underpants or its head? I got an achievement. Voyeur. Spying on people is indecent, and spying on dead people is doubtly indecent. Doubly, sorry. Probably. The dictionary didn't say anything about it under the word voyeur. What is he doing with my underwear on his head? What the F?
It looks like some kind of technical corridor. I hope we can get to the control center from here. I still can't believe that the Breathedge agency is directly involved in all this. If the robot hasn't lied to us, we need to send the compromising evidence before the massive attack begins. Otherwise, there will simply be nowhere to go back. I think there should still be some transmitting systems near the core, and for the sake of saving the galaxy, I would strongly recommend using them before we attempt to activate the warp jump.
Maybe, there's a chance I finish this game today? Maybe that is actually a thing that could happen? We have, like 2 hours to go. It's not too unreasonable to assume that this chapter might not be more than 2 hours. Would be unfortunate to, like, partially finish it, and or to have, like, 30 minutes left, though, which I feel like is about to happen. Gonna be one of those rare scenarios where it's like, oh, look! You have exactly 30 minutes left before the game is finished. And I'm just gonna be big sad. What do I throw out here? Disrespectful. Chop chop, get your wriggle on. No time for messing about. Well, it doesn't matter though. It's gonna happen anyway. Like, what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna get towards the end. I'm not gonna know how much left of the game I have. Then I'm gonna show up here on Tuesday, and it's gonna be like, I'm gonna touch one button, and it's gonna finish the game. And I'm just gonna be like, oh my goodness.
This place seems familiar. Isn't it where the coffin bots interrogated you?
Oh, right.
Looks like we found one of the station's control centers.
Oh.
We could have figured out it was here.
I'll take it as a souvenir. I defeated not just someone, but the main one. And that's something to be proud of. I'll use it to cut sausages on it with a blunt knife. Right, let's throw out more metal.
I think this sign was made by the robots themselves. It's a wonder that their outdated artificial intelligence has managed to develop into pure creativity.
I also believe it was real. A knight must always save the princess, or it wouldn't be a real adventure. But it looks like I was just saving some old gender-neutral robot. It's a pity, but it seems that my grandpa was right about eating, going into Russian roulette with 6 rounds.
I'm certain this part of the body was used to lure many survivors, and the entire history of mankind confirms it.
Ooh. Okay. I already watched all these.
Seems like the main systems are still working, unlike this coffin.
Film roll, okay, sure. this spacesuit says there are some detailed plans for connecting the mother station here. I'll have to take its word for it because I didn't learn to read magnetic
This
films
is
at school.
interesting. It has a plan with technical details on connecting Breathedge's mother station to the core of the liner. Someone was seriously prepared. If it weren't for the Green Universe, the mother station would have indeed become a control center for millions of coffins across the galaxy.
The Green Universe, they saved us.
Too bad. The coffin was connected to the control center, and it burned out along with all the connectors on the panel. I can't connect directly to it, but with your help, I can try to do it through the robot itself. Just try to saw it as quietly as you can. They're probably looking for us. All right, now switch that little receiver over there. Done. I've connected to... No. Oh, it's rusty. Ugh, disgusting. All right. Well, I'm ashamed to admit, but the robot no longer has a direct connection to the station. But it still has an unencrypted cache block where I saw the most disgusting moments of this coffin bot's life. I also found the passwords for the doors and magnetic airlocks, but still, the absolute quantity of that abhorrent data was overpowering. We can go back to Normandy.
Alright, through here? Where do I go? Where do we go? Do I go back outside? I guess maybe I have to go back outside? Oh no, right here probably.
It looks like the guards died without our help. Lucky us.
Lucky you. Fuck you, dick. I don't think that's where we came from, but we'll see, I guess.
Just be as quiet as possible.
Hello? It's Grandpa's wife. Grandma.
Something's wrong. I think they're waiting for us behind the next door.
I'm ready for him. I don't need
It's too
more
quiet.
blasters.
Be extra cautious.
Show yourself, stupid robots.
Ready your weapon. It's about to get hot.
Oh, we're back here. Why is the music so like scary? It's not even intense. It's just scary. Stop!
I'm going to melt under this stress. It looks like they're too smart. I think they've set up an ambush right outside Normandy. The coast is clear. They're trying to lure us into the shuttle. This isn't good.
They can't blow the Normandy up. I put too much effort into it. There's like 85 chests in there.
Try not to damage the shuttle if shooting starts. That's it. This is the end. They're on the captain's bridge. I don't know what to do. We're trapped.
Aya!
Where's the ambush? Did I turn on the suspenseful music for nothing?
Bastard!
Never mind. It's time for us to leave.
No, he was messing with the. He was messing with this. He was messing with it.
Clearance for departure received. There's only one step left. The coffin bots wanted to connect the core directly to the ship with the mother station, and we need to do something similar with Normandy. It will require a huge amount of energy to travel on the pleasure shuttle to the habitable sectors, and as I've already mentioned, the core can give us that. If we're faster than the core exploding, of course.
I'm not controlling this, by the way.
And yes, since there is no babe, we must...
Oh.
What?
Perhaps not try to do everything.
It can't be. We saw the robots die. We won't fall for this a second time because... Hey, easy there. You'll make me...
I would have done the same, honestly.
Could you be more careful? We almost crashed. that. You won't fall for the same bait again, will you?
Chapter
We need to
6?
send the compromising evidence all over the galaxy and connect to the core without blowing ourselves up. We don't have time for non-existent survivors.
I just realized something. This is an episodic game, and there's 5 episodes, but that doesn't mean there's 5 chapters. Does it say how many chapters there are in this game? I guess it doesn't. Well, good to know. Yeah, it's supposed to release as an episodic game, and it had 5 episodes. I guess that's more chapters. Gotta get up in the morning, so I will force myself to go to
Captain
sleep.
Shepard's autopilot
That should
is
totally
still
work.
active. I hope it will simply turn off when the systems reboot. Otherwise, I won't be able to change the route for the warp acceleration.
Good night, Deb. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope that you manage to sleep. I believe in you.
Oh, this is it. The core. Let's forget about Bait for a second. We need to look around.
Normandy, are you that close? I'm too slow. I'll send you the coordinates, but you must be careful. There are many robots there. But
Right. And one of these robots is sending us messages. By the way, she doesn't have that awful accent anymore.
Yeah, that's why she's real. It's much easier to control when you wake up as opposed to when you go to sleep, if you want to fix your schedule. True.
I wouldn't recommend wasting time on exploring. The core might destabilize at any moment, and even if we survive the explosion, we'd never be able to fly away from here. Be careful. All the data on the core is classified, and I have no idea where we're going.
Wait, you just told me to explore. Guys, I connected and alarmed them. Be careful. He told me to explore.
I feel like we're in the middle of a conversation. Maybe each of the survivors, including Captain Shepard, had their own dead babe.
I... Oh god, where am I going?
This is the first time I've seen a ship like this. It looks like the Coffins were going to use it to connect the core to the mother station, or they are still going to do it, judging by their activity. I've never realized how incredible an artificial intelligence must be to control an entire galaxy of Coffins.
Can we dock to the spaceship? Is that something we can do?
You can dock to this spaceship.
Thank you. Thank you for answering my questions, Robot
The
Man.
airlock is asking for access codes, and it's using foul language. This is the first time I've seen an airlock with an artificial intelligence, but it's clearly not happy with us.
Boop.
Ooh, we made it very angry by docking without clearance. You should have heard all those expressions. The airlock hates us to the core.
Base map?
Start
Oh.
the connection. Plan B. I like
Shepherd's
charades.
Grave, liner unnamed, babe. 3. Wait, but... Oh, yeah. This is where we went and we went there, now we're here. Okay, cool. And I can go there and hit start? I would like to go back to base. That would be nice. I just want to see what's happening here. Oh, my inventory is full. God damn it. Alright, we need to put some stuff away. The question is, can we put enough stuff away that we have room for the briefcase? Probably not. Come on. Oh, this thing. Yeah. Alright, let me make another briefcase. We have so many suitcases, it's insane. Oh, Oh, the game gives you too much loot. This was not a problem in Subnautica. Where do I even put this? Here? Put it on top of this box? Whee! Scan. Okay.
A charging station for old battery-powered types of spaceships. If we can build a voltage transmission unit based on this station, we can power Normandy without melting its plating.
That would be nice.
What an interesting place. Start the connection, she said. I have a crazy idea, but first let's take a look around.
Oh.
Right, this spaceship is definitely connected directly to the core. I can't help thinking that we can use this if we put together a stabilizing unit.
Let me guess. To do that, I need resources.
An ideal place for a diverting unit. Probably. Try switching that red lever over there. Yes, everything is perfect. We can connect Normandy to the core via this spaceship and activate the warp jump if we find the control post. Then we will only have to... Wait, don't you think the camera's behavior is strange? It looks like it's focusing on the airlock on purpose, as if a mob of aggressive robots is about to...
Oh my god!
Hi. Did I do this? Did I learn to see the future and shoot lightning? I had no doubt that I was a genius.
Are you alright? I saw a large cluster of robots near Normandy and activated the power cable of the airlock.
Interrupting me? Although this time I'm even grateful to her. Perhaps this coffin has become so used to playing the role of a woman that it really decided to help us. Let's connect Normandy quickly and get out of here.
How many times will our expectations be subverted, video game? Active power cable at the airlock? I'm afraid I might have given myself away though. Diverting unit required, okay. It's like sometimes it does, it insinuates something and it doesn't do it. Sometimes it does it, but then it does it a different way than you expected. It's like, it never stops. What the heck is this thing? Oh, same thing.
I hope we destroyed all the coffins when we came here.
Am I back in space now? Alright, coffins. There are like
the
three of
airlock
them.
has fallen silent.
Ah!
It's so quiet.
Ah!
Can you hear it? No, you couldn't have heard it. You can't even imagine how nice it is when crazy artificial intelligence stops constantly mumbling at you.
Jesus Christ. You know, if I made a electrical suit, I could walk into that. Scissors, I haven't seen those in a while. You left loot in the corner? Wait, what corner? Here? Oh. Scissors. Alright, let's see what's going on outside the ship then.
I wouldn't fly there without Normandy.
Fly where? Up here?
Someone else apparently wanted to connect to the core directly, but they did it very clumsily. Apparently, Captain Shepard's shuttle is not the only one equipped with a warp accelerator, although I thought that such resource-intensive systems are never installed on such small spaceships. We are lucky.
I wouldn't say we're
Maeve
lucky.
lost her accent. Or perhaps different coffins have different voice packets. Apparently, he stuck a nitrogen cylinder in the oxygen valve. And
That happens. We do that in what's it called again? Barotram all the time. This is Joe. There might be a possibility that it's Michael, who stole the badge from Joe, but I can't prove it.
How laconic. Joe. Undoubtedly, this ID badge can tell you everything about a person from their profession to their social status. Shall we take this genius into our team? There
No.
was a serious battle here. No wonder. The core was supposed to be guarded by the best forces on the liner.
Anything worth picking up here? There's a little space car. I'm mainly just looking for, like, I don't care about the resources right now, I'm just looking for the bonus objects. But I don't see any, so... Oh, maybe here.
Someone did a good job here, right under the coffin bot's noses.
What do we do? Oh, there we go. Some strange diagram, which was drawn in haste. Perhaps it's for connecting the coffins to the shuttle, or vice versa. I don't know anything about such things.
I don't know what he was counting on. It would take a lot more coffins for the shuttle systems to work properly.
How many more? How many are we talking? I've heard that they grow them for some experiments, but I've never seen one live. They say they are wild, but very trusting and kind creatures. They test cosmetic products on them or something else. Wait, what are they called? Necromonster.
Was someone transporting these necromonsters? Interesting. I've heard you can only find them in Australia.
Yeah, that's what I assumed they would be.
Without the schematics for the modules, we'll spend weeks trying to open all these airlocks to find the core control post.
Who snitched? Oh, this is the future, so no one has snitched yet. You don't have to worry about it yet. What's this? Lead ball, okay. Well, I think this place has been fairly well investigated. Let's just head back inside and see what we can find, what we need for the thing. Oh, we can just check that in our, this menu too, I think. Compensator, inductor, generator, like press. Okay, that's gonna be very easy. Oh, do I need multiple of them? Stabilizing unit. And last but not least, transmission unit. Okay, should be fine. Put all of you dudes in here. Drink twice. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gonna grab water and go to the bathroom.
С дороги уходи, видишь, облака клубится, кони мчатся впереди. Знают с поворота по цепи врагов густой, ветер бьет из пулемета, пулеметчик молодой. Это Чанка, Растовчанка, наша гордость и краса. Канарнийская тачанка, все 4 колеса. fascistskим поколон, Божий свин проливной, загорели запыленный, пулеметчик птицобой. Билеты делу держима, скривая рыжего коня, грива ветра, грива дыма, грива дюри огня. Это чанка киевянка, наша гордость и краса. Пулеметная тачанка, все 4 колеса. Лети с дороги, птица, зверь с дороги уходи. Видишь, облака клубится, конем мчатся впереди. Из налета, с поворота, по цепи врагов густой. Ветер бьет из пулемета, пулеметчик молодой. Это чанка, ростовчанка, наша гордость и краса. Канарнийская тачанка, все 4 колеса. По фашистским поколонам, Божий свин проливной, загорели запыленный, пулеметчик птицобой. Билеты делу держима, скривая рыжего коня, грива ветра, грива дыма, грива дюри огня. Это чанка киевянка, наша гордость и краса. Пулеметная тачанка, все 4 колеса. Лети с дороги, птица, зверь с дороги уходи. Видишь, облака клубится, конем мчатся впереди. Из налета, с поворота, по цепи врагов густой. Ветер бьет из пулемета, пулеметчик молодой. Это чанка, ростовчанка, наша гордость и краса. Канарнийская тачанка, все 4 колеса. По фашистским поколонам, Божий свин проливной, загорели запыленный, пулеметчик птицобой. Билеты делу держима, скривая рыжего коня, грива ветра, грива дыма.
I can't really get copyright strike for us. What the heck, Cash? You banned God. You banned Godfist this feast 12340? What the F? Just because you don't agree with someone's political views, Cash, doesn't mean it's okay to ban them. Be a bit more respectful in the future, okay? They said TLG was a good movie, I had to. Okay, that's understandable then. Keep on keeping on. This is how you can tell you're close to the end of the game. When there's no longer any more slots here for upgrades. So we need these 3 things, right? Magnet, alkali, electronics, resin. Magnets. Alkali. Electronics. And resin. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of garbage from everywhere. Because we'll undoubtedly need this stuff. So electronics, there's more resin. Alright. Equipment number 1. Great. I like how that's your go-to. It's not like, yeah, I was a massive piece of shit racist, or they ask me if I'm hungry. I need to shave my goddamn mustache. Or trim it. Because there's more chocolate milk on the mustache after I drink, than there is in my mouth. Like, unironically. Okay, let's see. We need 2 aluminium, 2 thick electrical tape, and a compensator. 2 aluminium, 2 thick electrical tape, and a compensator. That's when I know I gotta trim. Yeah, that's for me too. It's like I've known for a while because I've just been super lazy. But it's when the mustache is too long, and it's when I like the hair on the sides of my face too becomes extended to an inappropriate degree. Compensator, inductor, generator, lycoplasma. Compensator, generator, inductor, lycoplasma. I have all those there somewhere. Generator, inductor, and lycoplasma. Perfect. So, you can transmit knowledge, cringeworthy reality TV shows, and electric power. Of that I'm sure. But I'm not sure of it's... How will this thing work, and whether it's safe to connect it to the old shuttle charging station. I remember Grandpa telling bad stories about such stations. Judging by its name, this unit stabilizes something. I'm not good at this sort of thing, but I suspect it stabilizes the electricity in these huge wires. I hope I put everything together correctly, and I won't get fried. Is it fried or fired? Fried. It looks like some kind of lightning rod. Probably it works in a similar way, although it's clearly more complicated than an iron stick on a barn roof. As I understand it, this unit should divert the excess energy somewhere away from Normandy. And there will be quite a lot of excess energy. Alright, let's see what happens.
Splendid. This unit won't last long, but we don't need it to. 1 electrical impulse to the core of Normandy will be enough. Good. With this unit, we'll have a chance of not being fried along with Normandy.
And boop.
Perfect. If I've calculated correctly, this unit will be able to divert the excess power away from Normandy.
Okay, what do I...
Everything is ready.
I can see the mother station is losing power, so you're done now? Go to this control center. I'll meet you at airlock 5A. I'm wearing a pink spacesuit. To break through, we need to...
I get the feeling this message is incomplete. I still don't trust her, of course, but we probably don't have much choice. Where's this airlock 5A she mentioned?
Oh, we just fly out there, I guess. Let's get the blaster ready. Blast them. I wish I could just listen to that all the time. Baby sus? Well, this baby's not so sus. The last one was, but I think this one is real. I believe in this one. So they haven't animated any people yet, so... They animated an alien, though, so I mean...
This way, apparently.
Soul drill. Let's see.
No one's here to meet us. Neither in a pink spacesuit, nor in any other one.
Gosh darn it. Where are the babe?
It looks like a technical exit for servicing the liner's plating.
Uh-oh, they're giving us like a lot of health and medikits and stuff like that. Someone killed this dude. It must have been Babe. That had their own fire? Yeah.
let's be careful this time. I don't want to get hit on the helmet with stick again. What a strange place to meet. Can we go back? No, no, no. Back is the other way.
It's gonna be here. It'll be here.
I don't like this at all.
And I was like, baby.
By the way, I've long noticed that there are very few corpses around for such a catastrophe. Where did they all go?
I gotta sneeze. Oh god. Oh. You know, during this excursion too, we found barely any glass, by the way. Like, very, very little glass. Hey, Linz, are you done watching the video gaming movie?
It's not the control center.
We're getting a lot of health. Yes, did you enjoy it? Was it fun? Tomb Raider. Grogan the Barbarian. It was very good, awesome. Glad you enjoyed
That's
it.
strange. The personnel were obviously killed a long time ago. Who was shooting who then?
I look forward to watching it as well. I'll probably do it either today or later today or tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow, I would assume. Give that bad boy a watch. See what I think. The new video gaming movie. The one about the special agent that is surrounded by superheroes, but somehow she's still useful. What's she called again? I think she doesn't have a husband, if I remember correctly. Husbandless? Black Husbandless? Hawkeye the movie, that's the one. A poster from the Game Collector's Edition. I used to have one, but it got lost somewhere. Maybe Grandpa stole it. He always liked this game. I think it's because of the subtle allusions to the party's politics and the great consequence of space. Space Orcs, Fellowship of the King's Tower. So, they combined stealing both Warhammer Space Orcs and Lord of the Rings into one. Excellent. Oh, it's Gandalf, but he has like a chainsaw staff. Husbandless person of color, yeah, that's the one. Okay, we don't need this many blasters.
An interesting fact. My database doesn't contain any interesting facts about this game.
That's pretty interesting. Yeah, thank you. Space Orcs, a famous game in the universe of the great John Trollkin. Space Orcs became a real bestseller, especially against the backdrop of the strict censorship of the game projects, which prohibited almost any variation of violence. But for some unknown reason, they approved this masterpiece.
I didn't know that the chief specialists of the liner were fond of such games. I need to reconsider my attitude toward human entertainment.
A chainsaw staff? Maybe Gandalf is the chainsaw man.
Is this Babe? Or is she over there? There are too many babes here, and they were obviously interested in this cabin.
Yeah, so we can make stuff, but that doesn't really help me because I have nothing to make. Ooh. Such papers were issued to all doctors who fell ill during the 10-year epidemic in 2020. They were issued together with a fine and a short-term imprisonment for unjustified illness during a difficult period for the country. So it goes. For outstanding services to the homeland in the field of health protection and prevention of epidemic disasters. From Peter V. Bloat, Chairman of the Board. Together with the planetary is an integral part of the document is blah blah blah. Okay.
I've never understood the tradition of giving useless trash as a thank you. Although I'm just a spacesuit, and it's not for me to judge the party's policies.
Yeah, 10 years. They call it cowvid. Cowvid in this game.
Тебя глаза зелены, как весенняя трава, губы алые, брови
What is happening?
и кудрява обрамляет борода. Без нее уже безродимой ни туда и ни сюда. Борода, борода.
I know who wrote this text or why, but I actually like it. I don't understand any of it, but I'm sure that a bunch of highbrows would have made a lot of interesting interpretation of it. Every word at one of the conferences. The light of your eye. How will you respond to them? Do you remember your homeland, or does your homeland remember you? Who are you in the endless tangle of destinies? You know the answers to the questions, but have you embraced the universe with them? Aren't you afraid that one day your questions may not be enough, and the world will decide to ask you the ones you haven't asked? What will you do when you see the fire of other people's souls shining brighter than your most burning fantasy? When the galaxy challenges you, you might pretend it doesn't concern you. You might run, hide and be afraid. You might delude yourself. But can you hide from yourself? Look at the walls you're putting up in front of you. Isn't it time to open the door to the future? The future that you won't be ashamed of in the eyes of the universe? Isn't it worth fighting for? Isn't it worth loving the moment when you shine in the sky? Let it be brief. Let it burn the eyes of the suffering. But it's so deliciously yours. Open the doors of the soul and step out into the future. Take freedom by the hand. Spread your...
I know such mechanics in games. Let's not search for the remaining thousands of pages of this nonsense.
I know the song from somewhere. I guess this game. This like not the song itself, but the way it sounds reminds me of something else too. But I'm not sure what.
Dead for good. You can't get anything from it. It doesn't look like Babe, does it?
It reminds me of something else too, but I have no idea what.
Before using such water, it's recommended to boil it first and then pour it out.
Oh my god, this is Lynn's room. Fellow man, my name is Furanthorith. Oh, it's a lisp. Fellow man, my name is Furanthorith. I thought space, but my head doesn't fit in the helmet.
I've seen your registration data, of course, but did you really state your real age there?
Is this supposed to be my room? Oh, shot, Bucko. The army has long relocated to space, and there haven't been any serious conflicts for many years, but vintage toy soldiers still remain popular. Propaganda is the serious
Such
thing.
ground-based units no longer exist. They've been completely replaced by police robots.
Oh, that's nice.
There were some survivors here.
A hot roller, or maybe not a hot one, to be honest, I don't know the difference, but it's definitely a hair roller. Maybe Bay does exist. There's even a blonde woman's strand of hair left here, or rather, I hope it's a woman's strand of hair, otherwise being in this cabin would make me feel uncomfortable.
Long hair is often a source of increased contamination of the filtration systems on spaceships.
What if she's a kid? I've never seen such a toy on Earth. Extinct species of animals are much more popular on other planets. Besides, the quality of this toy is too good for it to be made on Earth. It's a bunny rabbit.
An extinct mammal of the Lagomorpha order. Unfortunately, it's not possible to determine the genus and species.
They didn't give out these to just anybody. Only certain government employees are allowed to use such an expensive thing. Grandpa had a radio phone, but he never let me touch it. It's a shame this one was so badly damaged and its screen froze. I can see you're done. The control center. Meet you at the airlock. I'm wearing a pink. Oh, that's cool. First stabilization department to VA Prosnish. A folder with some strange reports. There are too many graphs, formulas, and technical terms, but with what beautiful handwriting.
The cabin's owner was the chief specialist of the core stabilization team. It was a woman, judging by the handwriting.
Oh.
These are obviously handmade control and communication panels. Can you connect me to them?
The F.
Interesting. You can control some of the remaining systems of the liner, including the communication points. There's a lot of technical data on the core, on the module plans, and even access codes to secret compartments. Great! I'll upload the compromising evidence and try to send it via all available communication channels of the liner. And then let's find the control center.
No.
Compromising evidence uploaded successfully. I hope someone receives the signals.
I thought I was gonna make something explode when I pushed that button.
All the circuits have burned out. It looks like they're self-destructing. Pity it burned out. Or she did.
Don't need any of that, don't need any of that. Don't need that medkit. I probably have too many of them to begin with. Or do I? Or do I?
Judging by the plans, we need to go through that door. It looks like all the coffins ran there.
More refined metal? Jesus Christ, video game. This game needs like a way bigger
So the
storage.
access code is 449898833PI. What are P and I? What's PI? Punch it? I was just kidding. PI stands for password input, but never mind. Now we should definitely be more careful. It's not clear where all this mob of coffins ran, who Babe is, what awaits us in the control center, and when all of this will be over.
Oh god. I gotta sneeze. Oh boy. If they gave me oxygen candles, I assume I might need them, so we're just gonna very carefully grab those. There's a lot of like this has to be like a fight coming up or something. I've never seen this many like health things anywhere.
They were killed recently. Someone is a good shot and knows their weaknesses.
No, their first aid
Pity
kit.
burned out. Or she did.
Oh, piece of cloth. What do we drop? Drop that. Babe said she wears a pink spacesuit. I don't think there's many of these around. Maybe it's hers.
A piece of composite fabric of the outer layer of a standard spacesuit with non-standard colors. Are you sure you should waste time examining this rag?
Another blaster. Nothing here. More refined metal. I don't like. What do I drop for that? Oh, these two metal. Gladly.
Intruders on level 1. Terminate.
Is
What?
this about us? Wait, no, we're on level 5.
Intruders on level 5.
Oh,
Terminate.
that's
Now
us.
this is definitely about us.
That doesn't open. That does not open. Hello? Any mini robots that want to shoot me in the face?
Watch the turret. Automatic plasma
Ow!
guns on board a spaceship. It's not wise to have them, even in a top secret facility.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Magnet. I'm just gonna use this one and pick this one up.
Right. We need to go right. No, wait. I don't know. I don't have any navigator functions, just a coordinate grid.
Oh my god, there's so many valuable resources there, it's insane. I'm gonna go left. Wait. Or is that what they want me to do? We're gonna go left. He said right, we go left. They both lead the same way, huh? Yeah, they both lead the same way.
I'm so tired of you, cockroaches. You've destroyed everything that has taken years of work to create. You are a virus.
Did the door close by itself? This doesn't make sense, but it's very interesting. Break it down.
Why are you so interested in this spacesuit? You're a creation of Breathedge. Why are you interfering in the natural course of events?
It sounds like that insane diagnostic station that was trying to get on our radio frequency.
Oh.
Insane? What do you consider insanity? Isn't it insane to blindly reject ideas you don't understand? Breathedge strives for balance, and you only create chaos using outdated norms of society. The only one who's insane here is you.
I didn't understand anything, but we need to be careful.
I am never careful, but careful is still my middle name, so that accounts for something, I think, right? So much water in here, it's insane. I bet I won't find. Ah, God! The F! Alright, let's drop that for now. Grab that, drink, pick that up again. Oh God, turret! Ah! There you go, buddy.
Your attempts to change something are futile. The war has already started, and you can't stop Breathedge.
Oh, I can.
I've already heard it somewhere. Oh, yes, from those TV-faced coffins. Is this really the mother station they were so eager to connect?
TV-faced coffins? You don't even understand their idea, their genius, and practicality.
Don't answer it. Just keep quiet. Come to think of it, can you talk at all?
Oh, can I? But if I'm dead? I would expect something here that I can like pick up and interact with, but doesn't seem to be anything. This dude died having a not so good time. Babe, I'm coming. Electronics. Jesus. Compensator. I'm gonna throw out that. I'm gonna throw out that. Why are there so many resources here? It doesn't make any sense. Aren't we towards the end of the game already? Why would we need all these resources? There can't be any possible reason. And there's so many of them, you can't even pick all of them up. Wait, what is this? It's written that it's indispensable for high precision work in hard to reach places and in low visibility conditions. 200 kilowatts, a stabilized head, and a synchronous basher. I wonder what it is. Maybe the game is trolling you, I guess.
We'll need a manual for it, of course, because we still need your hands intact. However, if you'd found it at the beginning of our adventure, we'd have crafted a new liner with it.
Nice. There's so many resources.
How much garbage humanity creates, and how irresponsibly it wastes resources. You are ready to burn your dead bodies, preserve them in zinc coffins, and even throw them into space for the sake of fashion. You've destroyed millions of species and created synthetic life. You need to change, and Breathedge will help you.
Maybe it might help, but we're already close to the control center.
True. This is gonna be like a choice at the end of the game. They're like, do you want to destroy it or not? Because I will destroy it. Not because I want to, but because it would be in character for this guy who's a big moron. Which is the complete opposite of me. Curiously enough. Oh, I shot the projectile. I'm a god of war. Do we have a medkit? Yeah, use that. Pick this up again.
I won't let you get to the core. Get out of here.
It's starting to panic, and I can't see robots anywhere. I hope they all got stuck somewhere in the textures.
That's what I'm hoping for too, buddy. Weird save, but okay. Come on, babe, be real. That's all I want in life. I just want babe to be a real person.
Get out. If you can't understand it, you'll just have to accept it.
We could use some help from Babe now.
Breathedge is your new reality. Spacesuit, aren't you one of us?
Oh, wait, the spacesuit would be.
Oh no, I can feel something. No, no, no. Is it some kind of program installed by the founder of Breathedge? It's making me... Ah, no, it's just an air bubble in the cooling system. Let's find the central panel and blow it up together with the core.
Alright, I'm ready.
They won't let us get to the center panel unless we get ready. We need to look around.
You don't know what you're trying to destroy.
Does that do damage?
If I won't be able to connect to the core, our galaxy will drown in blood. Without centralized control, Breathedge will start a chaotic slaughter, and you will be to blame.
I mean, babe, is a sentient cow mutant gone intelligent and sexy? I'd be into that.
And with the connected core, Breathedge will start a centralized slaughter, right?
Fools.
Oh, I died. Oh, can I hide here? I can't! Oh god, I'm gonna die! Please. Send help.
Connect me to them.
Oh. Maybe I could have destroyed the robots. What the hell is this? Are these people?
Oh no, they're still working. It's terrible.
Get your hands off them.
They were all connected together into a single AI network. Their personality was destroyed, and their programs to help their carriers were erased.
Somebody get them out of here.
Oh, they're spacesuits.
This is immoral.
Somebody.
This is the mother station itself.
What did you expect, spacesuit? That you were created to help at funerals?
Destroy it.
You're an idiot. You're just a sick neuron in my brain.
I'm begging you, please destroy it. Nobody can do it better than you.
True.
Don't you dare. You are part of the great plan of Breathedge. You won't dare do this. I'll find a solution. I'm smarter than you.
But oh.
That's what
I'm smarter than you. Smarter. I'll find a solution. I'm smarter. Yes, I'm smarter than you. Solution. I'm smarter
I should have picked up more medikits. I don't know. I think autosave. It's hard to tell where you're like safe there. That was the biggest problem. Oh yeah, well, it should be fine, hopefully. Do I have to watch this like cutscene every time? Ugh.
Get out. If you can't understand it, you'll just have to accept it.
We could use some help from Babe now.
Breathedge is your new reality.
You can die in this game, yeah. I've died 2 times before this, I think. 2 times.
Oh no, I can feel something. No, no, no.
So, yeah,
Is it some
you can't die.
program installed by the founder of Breathedge? It's making me... No, it's just an air bubble in the cooling system. Let's find the central panel and blow it up together with the core.
Oh god, it's restarting so fast! What the hell?
me to them.
Yeah, 1 second, dude. Be a chill kitty cat. I'm gonna save right here, so I can avoid,
Oh no, they're still working.
What does
It's
it
terrible.
call you? Comrade. Is the Pregnant Rush or
Get
something?
your hands off them.
There's some,
They
like,
were all connected together
communist
into a single AI network.
twist in
Their
this.
personality was destroyed.
There's a lot of, like,
and
communist
their
things going
programs
on.
to help their carriers were erased.
And they're probably, like,
Somebody
Eastern
get them
European
out
for
of
sure.
here.
Breathedge, these nuts.
This is immoral. This
Somebody.
is the mother station itself.
What did you expect, spacesuit? That you were created to help at funerals?
Destroy it.
Poor
You're
spacesuit.
an idiot. You're just a sick neuron in my brain.
I'm begging you, please destroy it. Nobody can do it better than you.
Don't you dare. You are part of the great plan of Breathedge.
You
won't dare do this.
got no
I'll find a
idea
solution.
what you're messing
I'm
with,
smarter.
yeah, boy.
So, that's what I had.
I'm smarter than you. Smarter. I'll find a solution. I'm smarter. Yes, I'm smarter than you.
Ow.
Solution. I'm smarter than you.
Great, we need to find the rest of them.
You don't understand. Stop. Spacesuit, you can become the smartest organism in the galaxy. Don't you want to? Don't you want to be me? You can become smarter. Come on. Make up your mind. Think. You'll be smarter than anyone. You are me. Come on.
The spacesuits would like that.
They would like that? What are you talking about? You were created to become part of Breathedge, part of the greatest system. Why, weak, go, rook. What was that word? Key, woke, no. Word, recall, no. Eat, no.
Wakanda.
Word.
Wakanda.
What was that word?
I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Man, it sucks not having more health kits there. I should have just picked a bunch of them up, but it was hard to tell, like, if it was a good reason for it to give me so many. But I guess it was a really good reason. I have something in my... I didn't
no,
save after
they're
this.
still working. It's
Oh,
terrible.
God.
Get your hands off them.
They were all connected together into a single AI network. Their
I'm gonna save
personality
after
was
this
destroyed,
cutscene.
and their programs to help their carriers were erased.
Somebody get them out of here.
This is immoral. This
Somebody.
is the mother station itself.
What did you expect, spacesuit? That you were created to help at funerals?
Destroy
Case
it.
7 cheered.
You're an
X10.
idiot.
Looks
You're
like
just a
you
sick
need some
neuron in
BGM
my
for good
brain.
luck, Ender. You,
I'm begging
hurrah,
you, please destroy
you,
it. Nobody can do
hurrah,
it better than you.
you,
Don't you
hurrah,
dare. You are
you,
part of the great
hurrah,
plan of Breathedge.
you, hurrah, you,
You
hurrah,
won't dare do this.
you,
I'll
hurrah,
find a solution.
you,
I'm smarter than
hurrah,
You, hurrah, you, hurrah, you, hurrah,
you,
Smarter.
hurrah,
I'll find a
you,
solution. I'm
hurrah,
smarter. Yes,
you,
I'm smarter than you.
hurrah,
Solution.
you,
I'm smarter than
hurrah, you, hurrah, you, hurrah,
Oh god.
you, hurrah, you, hurrah, you,
Hurrah, you, hurrah.
you, hurrah, you,
Great, we need to find the
hurrah,
rest of them.
You
you,
don't
hurrah,
understand.
you,
Stop.
hurrah,
Space.
you,
You can become the
hurrah,
smartest organism
you,
in the galaxy.
hurrah,
Don't
you,
you want to?
hurrah,
Don't you
you,
want to be me?
hurrah,
You can become
you,
smarter.
hurrah,
Come on.
you,
Make up your mind.
hurrah,
Think.
you,
You'll be smarter.
Hurrah,
you, hurrah,
Spacesuits would like that.
you,
They would
hurrah,
like that.
you,
What are you talking
hurrah,
about?
You
were created
Hurrah!
to become part
You
of Breathedge,
Hurrah!
part of the
You
greatest system.
hurrah, you hurrah, you
White
hurrah, you hurrah, you hurrah,
What was that
you
word? Key.
hurrah,
No.
you
Word.
hurrah,
Word.
you
Call.
hurrah, you
Eat.
hurrah,
No.
you
What word?
hurrah,
What
you
was that word?
hurrah, you hurrah, you hurrah, you hurrah,
You hurrah! You hurrah! You hurrah!
These nuts.
Gotti. Oh god. Ah. Am I safe here? What seems to be the officer problem?
This great mind is starting to falter. We are on the right track.
Falter. You are Falter. Robots, all attack. No falter was Gong Gong. The galaxy won't falter. Be smart. Don't touch me and I don't touch you. Don't touch. Robots. Falter. Falter. No spacesuit. Space. Suit. Falter. No.
Am I
Smart.
good here?
The station is getting dumber, as I thought it would, but it looks like it has ordered all the robots to get us. This is the last one. Quick! To the central panel now! Before
I'm gonna save.
the coffins get... Let's hope that we've connected everything to Normandy correctly, but just in case, I'll say goodbye.
Right. You hurrah!
Oh,
Wasted.
what vast possibilities and what a worthless result.
Quick draw.
Your grandpa's masterpiece deserves a better fate. Hey, stop pressing all the buttons. I'm trying to figure out how to accelerate the core and direct the power to Normandy, but something is clearly missing. The diagrams show an emergency management
What's
system,
my hand
but it's not
doing?
here.
Stop.
Stop. I don't have this button in my database. Don't push it. We don't know what might happen. well, you would have pushed it anyway.
Oh. Chicken.
What's this? Your grandpa's note mentioned something about the chicken and a key, but it couldn't be literally that. You, there are paws there. The instructions show. Phew. Is this an emergency control system?
Did he get a wire up his butt?
Virus. 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 Virus.
Is that an ass?
What? A virus? The core acceleration? Let's get out of here. The core is starting to accelerate. We must get to Normandy before it melts down. So that's why your grandpa mentioned the chicken. Was this his backup plan to destroy the core? Did he really know this might happen? Phew, I thought we'd have more time.
Oh, that's not good.
Careful.
Oh.
No, watch your head.
The CG animated cutscene. The blaster.
Oh no, we got caught.
It's gonna be Babe.
Oh, and here's the pink spacesuit. Nothing can surprise me anymore. Babe, is she real?
Jesus.
We have to go. Don't just stand there. Careful, it's bulletproof glass. There should be a special hammer for depressurization nearby. She's good. I'm starting to like this babe. The chief forgot to hold
Grab her, where is she? Save babe! Wait, she doesn't have her spacesuit on? That's not good. Where's all my garbage?
on! No time to ogle her, quick! We've got more than enough energy. Captain Shepard's autopilot has switched off. Activating warp acceleration. I hope I set the coordinates correctly, and we won't jump into some neutron star.
Did everything just explode there at the end? In before we're underwater.
Wake up! Okay. Wake up! Wake up! Unusual activity detected. Attention! Attention! Danger! Wake up!
Wake up!
Oh.
We're already out of warp in Sector 15, planet Earth. However, we got stuck in some debris, our engines got clogged up, and we are just floating. I don't know how you got to bed. I've been rebooting for a long time. But you need to take a look at this right now. It's the Earth's fleet, right? Oh, no. These are not human ships, but the Earth's fleet is here too, so they got our message. It looks like the war has really begun. I'm in touch with Babe's suit. It's going to wake her up. We need to lay low until... No! Wait! You're not going to get involved. According to the Breathedge security protocol, I must... Although, you know what? Screw this Breathedge!
Oh my goodness. Well, I guess we're playing some video games through there then. I knew? How could you possibly know? Loud. Oh my god. That's at 50%. I checked the walkthrough guide. Oh, okay. I thought there was gonna be way more. I thought what would happen today is we would get like, if my estimate was correct, we would get to like that end corridor before I open that door, and that's where I would end the stream. But guys, I have to go now. We'll just finish it up tomorrow. It'll probably take us like a couple of hours. Then I would play this on Tuesday, and it would legitimately just take like 30 minutes to finish the game, and I'll be like, okay, well, that's fucked then. That's cool though. I'm glad we finished it. Yeah. We're gonna play Outer Worlds on Tuesday. Yeah, Outer Worlds. We're gonna Geo in a second, okay? Be a chill kitty cat. I'm gonna talk about the video game first, and my thoughts on it. Congratulations, comrade. You survived the Great Space Meat Grinder, saved the princess, and defeated the terrible evil with your punishing handy scrapper. In the near future, you'll be able to find a little more adventure under the guise of a free add-on. But in the meantime, you can either return to the main menu and quit this game already, or continue to roam the galaxy in search of useless junk. Alright. I can head back here now. Where does this take us? Where did Babe go? This is before we met Babe. They took us to a save before we met Babe. This is like right when we docked in the station where Babe was. Cancel. Oh, I'm not allowed to take this thing with me in this area? That's dumb. That is kind of dumb. That's what the kids would call big dumb. Like, if I was a kid right now, I would say that's big dumb. Alright, we're just gonna do one quick thing, and then we will, we'll play some GeoGuessers, if people want to do that. I'm not gonna play with you, but you guys can play by yourselves, then I'll just, like, sit here or something. So I'm just grabbing some of this junk to take with me. Take me home, country road, to the place where I belong. Did you make the car? Yeah, I did. I did make the car. You will see it in a second here, because we're gonna head back to the space station before we end. We're gonna head back home. We're gonna log off in our home, where John is, and where Betsy is. All our friends who are dead. I mean, they got kicked in the head, so pretty sure they're dead at least. I'm just trying to grab all of these, like, bonus things. And we'll talk about the video game while we travel back. Anything else here that we would like to bring with us before we go? Got kicked in the head. Oh yeah, we don't want to bring that. What the hell? What the F? I almost left the only thing I care about. If you don't want to embarrass yourself in front of everybody, but if you insist. I do insist. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna make the volume a bit louder than that. I was not expecting to finish this today, honestly. I thought we were gonna have like an hour left or something. But that was because I was expecting the game to get to a point where we would be able to go back to the our station. But that wasn't an option until the very end there, which is a bit weird to me. I think from a humor perspective, this game was really, really good, and the story is pretty funny too. I think they nailed that. Like, a major part of this journey were really, really funny. The humor was pretty spot on, I think, in a lot of scenarios. They pushed it a bit over the top in a lot of cases, but in general, it's pretty funny. They did a lot of like fourth wall breaking and metagaming about video games. Like when the hole broke for that alien and just destroyed it. And it's like, oh, you can't pick this up, you need 900 strength, and that's not a mechanic in this game. Or when the game was like, hey, do you want to fast travel? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And the game's like, oh yeah, that's not a mechanic, sorry, you can't fast travel. But I think it's a bit weird comparing this game to Subnautica, which is obviously... That Subnautica thing at the end was really funny. I saw that comment, I was like, they're gonna do this. I thought they were gonna just make that be like the thing, but... I can see, the actual ending was pretty funny too, so. I was gonna say that I think Subnautica is a better overall game than this game is. Subnautica put a much higher emphasis on being able to you build a base, and you kind of need that base in order to survive. And then with that base, there are certain things you can only make at the base, but you also have your big submarine thing, right? That you can bring anywhere you want, and you can leave it at any point. And I was expecting the normally to be that, like a big ship that we could take anywhere we wanted, and then we could exit it and like float around in space and grab things. But instead, it turned out to just be like a thing you fly around and shoot, and you can never voluntarily leave it. You can only leave it when you dock to stations, which I thought was a bit weird. Where's GeoGuessr? Is she safe? Is she alright? Yeah, GeoGuessr's gonna be here in like 5 minutes. So that was a bit disappointing for me. It's also weird that they made, like, I thought the space station would come in handy, so I spent a lot of time on it, but it's not really necessary at all. The only thing you needed this space station for is nothing? Yeah, you can actually play this entire game without making the space station. Hello, and yeah, hello, I know. Which I think is a bit dumb. It's weird that this, like, in Subnautica you actually need the space station, but here you don't. Like, I didn't need this car at all. I need the space station to make the car, but I don't need the car. So yeah, let's look at our collections real quick before we call it quits for this game. We're gonna go back to this game when they release free content for it, which is gonna be soon, but no space station. I mean, that would be easy though. Like, you don't need the space station at all. It does nothing for you. It makes it a bit easier to organize your storage, but that's it. If anything, I would have been done with this game like 3 or 4 days ago if I didn't care about the space station. It would have been a significantly easier and quicker experience. And that is disappointing. I think that entire I think this game started really strong, and then I think it got weaker and weaker towards the end. I think the humor was good and kept being good, but the gameplay, like, it got weaker and weaker the further into the game we got. And that's a bit sad. Like I said, at the end there, they threw so much garbage at me. They kept giving me, like, inductors, compensators, like, super big items. And I can't even keep those or do anything with them. So what's the point of that? But yeah, here's all the spacesuits we made. This is the basic spacesuit, slightly upgraded one. Military. What? This was supposed to be military. There we go. Military, electrical, cedar, and... Oh. I feel like we're missing one, but who knows. This was perfect before. Stuff is weird. Would John and Bessie live if you don't build them a home? Well, I could drag them anywhere. There's a garbage robot that I keep killing, but it survived. Here, we can just, while we're here, we can just do that. Whoop. Oh, look at our code. Oh, we're missing a doll! There's no shot, Bucko! We're missing 2 of them! What the F? We have all the tools? Wait, that's a grenade. We never made that. That's fine. We have all the underwear. We have all the dolls, including Kojima. We have all the resources. Station is doing fine. Here's John, hard at work. I think we should drag John to bed. And yeah, look at this. Like, excluding so my spaceship is full of resources, right? It has like 1 billion resources on it. And did I empty these? Yeah, I did. So excluding including my spaceship, this is all the stuff I've gathered, and this is just from traveling around. It's not like I purposely went out of my way to gather all this stuff. It's just stuff that we found traveling around. All this duct tape, all those, all that. Yeah, there seems to be like an abundance of... And that was not a problem in Subnautica either. If anything, there was nothing quite like some nice panties on display. Yeah. Look, this is the chicken dude. I set this workstation up. I spent some time on it to like make everything looks nice. I tried to put stuff on this table, but it just freaks out, so we can't have stuff on tables. Come on, John. Let's go to the common room. Let's show everyone the common room. Here's our mop. You know, there's a calendar, fire extinguisher. Here's where John and I hang out all the time. Play some. Here, let's put on the TV. Yeah. Let's put this on. Go. Here's our incredible kitchen. Yeah, another thing about this game that I thought Subnautica did way better is that when you got like a yeah, the movie started just over there. But there's a sound. So this is the weird part about the game. There's like a sound barrier.
Funeral agency sent universe for space funerals. Knew about the importance of a but ancient.
Do you have a picture of the kid of your kid? Yeah, it's up here, I think. Yeah, here it is. It's right there. Another thing about that Subnautica does better is that in Subnautica you get this like a coffee machine, and you can use that to make coffee, for instance. But in this game, none of these are interactable. Like this is my water machine. I can't do anything with it. It doesn't give me any resources. Here's the workout section of the room.
Their upholstery. Bright lamps are visible from the earth.
Come on, John.
Darling, this is the
Take a seat. Oh, he always lies there. I'm gonna go in my chair.
Agency. I am certain about our future like never before.
Let the professionals take care of your future. Call now. And get an ultra-compact pet carrier coffin in addition to your order. Absolutely free.
Oh, that was a great movie. That was a really, really good movie. Here, buddy. You wanna play some video games? Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Where's the controller? There it is. Here. You grab this controller, I'll grab the other one. Because I can't drop it anymore. Oh god, what happened to all my stuff here? This is what I mean. All the stuff just jumps around. This thing was on top of here? Yeah, that's a bit annoying. That's a bit sad. Anyway, let's take John to his room. I think the problem is that all of your don't play with that stuff. Breath Clicker 2, I didn't. I think the problem is that with a lot of this stuff, like this table here, when I walk far away from it, it despawns, and then it respawns again. So if you have objects on it, they all start like flying around and stuff. For some reason they made all these objects static. So for instance, I put chairs on this table, but then I bumped into one by accident, and then this happened. And now, like, you can't make that stay up again. You have to, like, delete it. And that's really, like, I don't know why they would do that. Why does this have physics? What's the purpose of it? It's really weird. Really cringe, if anything, I would say. Well, this is my room. This is John's room. Wait, what the fuck happened in here, John? Oh my goodness. Betsy. Alright, listen, you're going to bed, buddy. Is that a carrot in your bed? Right, sorry, Betsy. John in bed. Just get in there, Betsy. And here we are, home sweet home. Our little bedroom here. Look, it's Grandpa. And here are little grumpy dolls. Wait, I have like 5 of them. You put Betsy in the car and go on a ride? No, you can't. We're gonna put our friend right there, and we're gonna put for no particular reason. Like we're just gonna put this here as well. Just don't worry about it, okay? It's not important. Don't think too much about it. I'm gonna put that there as well. That's the wrong way. Yeah, don't think about it. The car is player only, yeah. We can't. The NPCs can't come with us. But yeah, we're definitely gonna revisit this game whenever it has some added content like DLC, free add-ons that you're gonna add. But for now, I think we're happy with what we've done. Can we solve the case? Let's fight a rocket speed with what? Vacuum cleaner. Oh, that's probably if you make a vacuum cleaner. I never did that. I'm gonna look at how you get this. The breathtaking. Believe in yourself and never give up. Even when everything is useless and scripted, it's breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking. Think with your own head. I'll see what these achievements are for later. Icebreaker. Careful driver. Yeah, we'll figure that out in the future. not too worried about it right now. I feel like we got a lot of achievement. We got 34 out of 54, so over half. Boop. And the game took us exactly 37 hours to finish. Alright, I have about 40 minutes, so I'll start some geoguessing immediately. Right away. ASAPly. Boop, 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 boop. GeoGuessr. I'm just gonna play by myself though, so if you guys wanna like, you guys can try to like guess where we are, I guess, and I'll just I'll tell you guys if you're close or not. Here you go. There we go. Outer Worlds 2? 2? 2? We'll grab a dog at the end, son. Open it. Oh, they meant Outer Worlds? That is big cap and very embarrassing. Oh, I need to switch my title and everything. Geo battle royale with the dudes. Ask for invite. Uvu. 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 I'm a weeb, by the way. Alright, so we're gonna play for like 35 minutes or so, I think? 40 minutes? 40 minutes? Yeah, like 35 minutes. And then I have to go. Let's make the most of our time. I'm gonna start right now. We'll do a couple of normal ones, then we'll start with some distance. Good luck, everyone. I believe in you.
Shosho_Rubblefong has cheered. X10. 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2?
Well, Konak, there's no
That's
shot,
great.
Bucko. Holy guacamole jaboli. Hello, Ryu. What's up, dude? Thank you so much for a raid, buddy. How are you doing? I gotta switch scenes for a second. I'm just gonna go to the camera for a second. If someone wants to can someone do a shout out for me? Thank you. Perfect.
It's probably like 99 stock. Yes.
He's coming here.
Is he?
Yep. Okay, dude.
Okay,
That's some fucking
dude.
bullshit.
Alright, I'm gonna jump back here. Thank you so much for a raid, dude. Are you still working on your I assume that's still playing the
Amazing.
Chinese only run, right? So we're playing some GeoGuess right now, and I need to guess where I am. Are we here? Okay, nice. I'm through. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. For people from my channel, if you guys would like to go follow Ryu, that would be really cool. He's a really cool dude. Plays a lot of different games, a variety of them, you might say, and speedruns them from time to time. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for a follow.
23 cheered. X10.
Thank you so much for a follow, RayBear23, and
Amazing.
TTV. Much appreciated. Hope you guys had fun over at Ryu's. No luck with Chinese ones today. How long did you try today? Was it like a 5-hour stream again, or? I don't know where this is supposed to be, and I'm too busy reacting to the raid to even have a chance to guess. Right, let's look at the terrain. Let's look around us. I'm gonna try there. I'm gonna try. Oh, they show the flag now. That's new. Oh, they did this before, but now the flag is like in the corner. It's smaller. I don't know where we are. Okay, I'm out. First time I heard this game. This is a game called it's GeoGuessr, which is a game where you guess what country you're in, right? You look around and then you have a little map in the corner, and you're supposed to guess where you are. And this is the Battle Royale mode, which means that everyone is playing against each other and you're competing to figure out where you are first, basically. It's completely free to play, as long as the that's wrong of me. It's free to join. So if someone else is hosting a game and they have paid for it, then you can join. So if you make an account then and it seems fun, then you can join. But it can be pretty difficult when you're new to it, but it's really, really fun. So yeah, here's the... I forgot where Singapore is. Here's the link if anyone wants to join. Normally, it costs money to play the Battle Royale version. The only thing you have to know is if you're making an account to play, it's going to use like your email name, so be careful that you change that before you join, in case it's like literally your real name. But I'm just going to start, and then if people want to join up, just tell me. Singapore is next to Dansapur. I don't think so. But yeah, all you do here is you look around, you travel a bit, and then you look around for clues to try to discern where you are. Obviously, language is a really big thing. Like, I'm not entirely sure about this, but I think we might be here, just based on what this looks like. But it could be anywhere. I'm not really good with languages, so I'm just gonna assume that for now. But I think we might be somewhere else. I think it's there, or it's like you can look at the license plates too. I think we're here, or we're in one of these two places. I'm gonna just give it a second. Oh god, that doesn't bode well. I think I might be completely wrong. Oh! Wait, what? Wait, no, wait, what's that URL? Oh, wait, is it here? Oh, yeah. I was like... Oh yeah, and for raiding people, we usually just do variety games around here. I just finished Breathedge today, like I finished it like 20 minutes ago. And I'm gonna start on a game called Outer Wilds next, which we're gonna be playing on Tuesday. So if that sounds interesting, then you know where to find me. The schedule's underneath the stream. Should be in your local time zones. It's gonna say Breathedge, but oh, I'm out. I knew it was Germany. Oh boy. It looked Italian to me, but it obviously wasn't. I'm really new to Twitch. That was the first raid I ever was a part of. Damn. I hope you had an enjoyable experience. Oh god. And welcome to Twitch. Have you been watching like gaming content on other websites before, or did you just randomly decide to give Twitch a try? Again. I just check it on Google Maps. Where's Singapore? It's at the very bottom of like whatever that other place is. I know where it is on the map. I just couldn't point you at it right now. The reason I'm not looking around too much now is because I'm out, so I'm just waiting for Cash and Wilconac to figure and Lens to figure out who is the best of the best. Yeah, it's just the tip, exactly. Ecuador. Oh, that would have been a hard one. I don't think I would have guessed that one. Well done, Linz. Link? Alright, sure. There you go, buddy. We'll do one more normal one, then we'll do distance. We have like 25 minutes, so... Jojo! I'm from TikTok, just moving my focus on Twitch. Alright, cool. I've never personally used TikTok, but I've heard of TikTok previously. Have you like started streaming and stuff? Is that what you mean, or? Doesn't look like Colombia or Peru. Alright. But how? Stop guessing right. I haven't even had a chance to look around yet. I'm trying to talk. Alright. Oh, wait, what? Are we here? Alright, nice. You're getting old, Enda? We'll see about that. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, France. Rue means street in French, by the way. Rue? Rue? I would not have guessed France based on that neighborhood, but a mask on your face keeps us all safe. This is adorable. Look at this. This is pretty adorable. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Oh. Look at that. Right there. I know you're through. You did it, buddy. These are pretty cool. This is really good art. Read safety for all. Drive safe for our children. I'm really bad with clicking small stuff. Yeah, you just have to zoom in. Oh god, I'm so bad with stuff like this. Are we literally just here or here? I feel like this is the reasonable place to click, but like it could be anywhere. No one has instantly gotten it though, which is interesting. I'm just gonna give it a couple of guesses before I click. Why did I start moving away from the place where the people are? So, if you could find a language, that would be very helpful. But barring finding a language... Ooh. Go back a bit. So far away. This is wrong. Should we be here? Nope. Are we here, possibly? Oh boy, nothing here helps me. I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, I'm dead. I found flag, by the way. Well, I didn't say oh, it was Indonesia. Okay. Philippines. Well, close enough. Do you have a set schedule for streaming? Yeah, I do. Like I said, it's in the it should be in the schedule to stream. It's Tuesday and Thursdays from 1800 to from 1800 Norway time, so GMT +2, and it's on Saturdays and Sundays from 1200 Norway time, 12 p.m. GMT +2. But it's easier to just look at the schedule and see what's it in your what it is in your local time zone. The schedule should say what it is, and I stream the same days every time. Same days, same hours. South America, I mean, not wrong. A bit too broad, but not wrong. Like I said, I stream variety games. We're jumping between a lot of short games now, but sometimes we play really, really big, long games. We just finished a game called Breathedge, which was really, really funny. And, oh, music is on repeat. And I'm looking forward to trying out Outer Wilds next, which I think is going to be equally fun. Yeah, we'll call like that. Don't think that gets us anywhere close. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that gets us far out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. Yeah, this could be a lot of places. You found a flag again? What the hell is that bug? Whoa, why is it so big? What is that thing? Oh god. Right, listen, sir. I need you to depart. Please leave the premises immediately. Just go out. Oh god, just leave. No, just leave. Oh, sorry. Italy, good guess considering the thing was completely still. Okay, if I get stung by bug people and I turn into like a bug Superman, then I apologize, but I'm also okay with that premise. Alright, let's do some distance. Remember to hit play again. Dude, that bug was super huge. You guys don't understand. It was so big. What the hell? That scared me for a second. It was like Slenderman or something. Oh, Mumbai. Oh god, I don't know where these places are. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna put my thing right there. Holy guacajole, Manoli. I'm doing pretty well right now. Not out loud. Sorry. Okay, I apologize. I apologize for speaking. Oh my god, you're so big. Can you leave, bug? Just take your leave. No one wants you here. Oh god, why are you so dumb? Oh, it's such a huge bug. You guys don't understand. Oh god, I'm gonna have an aneurysm if it lands on me. This is an alternate mode to the one we just played. Oh, I think it flew out. Where in the other one you just have to guess the country, but here you have to guess like where you are in the country, and it's about trying to get as close as possible. Why are bugs so stupid? Like it's flying against the wall. It's obviously trying to get out. Okay, I don't have time to look too much around, so I guess I'm just gonna go like right here. It seems like that worked out for me. I'm happy with that. I'm fine with that. Uh-oh, Wilconek might be in trouble. Oh. Wilconek is getting old, everyone, okay? Get in! Oh, I was in Budapest. You goddamn cheater. 96 meters. I'm gonna end you. Try it, old man. Be careful posting that screenshot in Discord, because last time I did that, I accidentally doxed Ida, so... Just make sure you're not also accidentally doxing Ida. Oh, where are we right now? Are we like down here? Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry, I'm allergic to guessing on GeoGuessr. I'm so worried about that bug still. Can you guys be chill kitty cats for a second? I don't enjoy you guys guessing so much around. Oh, that explains it. Oh my god, it's so big! I think I need to smash this thing if I get a chance. It's distracting me too much. Alright, where are we now? Quick, quick like a kitty cat. We have all the guesses in the world, I just need one clue. Once I get one clue, I'm good. What kind of bug? I don't know, it's like a weird bug. It looks like one of those like eye dudes. Boy. Okay, that's good. Okay, I know that I don't remember their names. The one that's like they're known for stinging out people's eyes. You know what I'm talking about? I don't remember their names. I genuinely don't remember what the name is. Wear goggles? No, well, their name is something like... I don't remember the Norwegian name for them. If I did, I could say it. Italy. I was censored. Alright, let's look around. Let's think about this for a second. Let's read. I'm gonna assume we're like here or something. Maybe like here? Bum, ooh, bing, bong. Of course I know when I'm out. I think Cash is doing some sneaky stuff and it's not making me happy. It's making me white people sad. As long as I'm ahead of Ida, I'm fine though. I'm happy with that. Oh! Oh! Cash sniped Ida! Oh my god, I was so close. No wonder. Two things are sure. One, I also get kicked out during Japan rounds. And that was definitely Scandinavia, by the way, to do. Oh no, Ida's gonna... Or Cash. Actually, do I have a chance to get Cash on this one? Probably not. I can't even begin to think where I am right now. The rain air is so weird. Was that a sign? Give us a sign? No, it was a car. This bug is distracting me so much. Estonia's not Scandinavia. Oh, it is in Crusader Kings, actually. Alright, I'm just gonna click there, see if that helps. Okay, that's really wrong. That's just really, really wrong. I have no idea where I am. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, okay. I didn't find any language signs or anything, so I wouldn't have guessed up here anyway. This does not look Mexican to me at all. Did we end that sucks this game? No, there was only 2, so it was in URL. Unlucky. Come on, Logan. Logan, come on. Oh. Det är flinky gutten. Right, I assume everyone's in. If you didn't hit and play again, then that's your fault. It felt like it was on the coast somewhere. Yeah, it could have been. I just didn't get like Mexico vibes, but that's the problem with Mexico is that it's so there's such a huge difference in what the is it called topology? Is that what it's called? Like the difference in what it looks like in the north and the south and the center, stuff like that. Like Norway's gonna look the same almost regardless of where you are. But Mexico can simultaneously be like super green but also super arid. I'm just gonna go like right there. I'm in for now. If I have to make an, I guess I'm gonna go here. Oh, okay. Oh. Linz, what the helsike? Jesus Christ, you're in the water. Okay, well this one is most likely we're here. Most likely. Got to guess to the last second. I love water. It was Florida. I went for the Key West instead of Miami. Why do I have my left hand on WSD? I do that too. It's normal. I'm just gonna put my guess in there so I can be part of the people. Make sure I'm in the right place. I mean, there's... I guess you could do something here to guess where you are. Like, we're probably not here because this is way too hilly. We could be like down here or something. It's all very hilly here though. Like this area here looks pretty likely. Ah, that's good. That's some good shit right there. In Africa, they seem to have white cars through the sun. Oh, that might be a good tell actually. That might be a really good tell. I wonder if how accurate that would be if you. Are we down here again? Sure, I'll take it. Imagine a dark car in Africa. That sounds like it wouldn't be much fun. I have my left hand on my face, or are you like sitting like this? Oh, I was in the wrong country, but hey, I made it. I'm a survivor. Lens. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, the game is cursed. Lahi. Man, this place is like hard to guess based on its appearances. We probably have time for maybe one or two more after this, we'll see. Sorry if I missed some messages, by the way. It's a bit hard to compete and read at the very same time. Oh my goodness, I'm in the wrong place. Jesus Christ. Please, I don't do. Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm not ready to die. That should have been obvious. The second I saw what my guess compared to Cash was, I should have known it immediately. These buildings are pretty interesting. Oh, clue. I'm getting I have a raging clue right now. Alright, which one are we in though? I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go right there. Nice, nice. Well done. Sometimes I forget that there is French, that there's French at all. Yeah, I mean, please, just let's work together, everyone. You know, you guys are good in the positions you're in. I'm good in the position I'm in. There's no need to fight here. Cash, you have enough points. You can just stay where you are. He was waiting for that. Got that there's French in Canada. Looked like NA. Yeah, it kind of did. I think Logan just ate the bug. Or he attempted to, at least. I have to go. Have fun, guys. Bye-bye, Ida. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're just gonna do one more after this one, so... You didn't miss out on much. That's really, really awesome of you. Hope you have a good day, buddy. This one I'm out on 100%. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong place. How wrong am I? We're over here then. I know. Oh god, give me 2 guesses. Give me another guess. Give me another guess. I know where we are. We're right here. Guaranteed. Oh, never mind. Aha! Video games, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe that's the last one. Maybe that's the last one, you know? I gotta run too? Oh, okay. Well, we'll do one more for the people that are left here. The best of the day. Hi, did you finish the game already? I did. We finished it about like 50 minutes ago. So we're doing one more game of GeoGuessr and I have to run away. Thank you so much for playing, Cashew. I hope that you had a fun time as well. And wherever you have to go, I hope you have fun. I hope everyone's in. I just started, because I don't have time to wait. Whoever wins this last epic showdown is going to be the victor of today. Unless I lose, in which case the last game was the victor of today. Oh, this doesn't help me at all. This helps me nothing. I'm literally king nothing right now. I think we're down here though, so I'm just gonna go like here. See what happens. That's okay. That's okay. That's respectable. Oh wait, are we just over here? Oh, I don't want to die. Yeah, I just have to make another guess. I'm not ready to perish in this battle. Okay, I'm safe. Don't say too soon. Uh-oh. Hey, look. Hello, Wilk. What's up? How are you doing? Where were we? Oh. Bilbo? I got kicked out of the game, I mean. Oh, that's awful. That big bug is still just flying around here, just being a dude. Alright, I'm just gonna go down here for now. We'll see what happens. If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Oh boy. There's not much use in looking around. Just give me this one, okay? I've never won before, and every time I win, I'm very humble. I'm a very, very humble person when I win. We were how close? Well, that was pretty close. 1.9 kilometers. Kilometers? 1.9 kilometers? Actually yoinking? He's actually yoinking? Alright, this one is going to be a bit of a challenge. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna try to put us like... I'm just gonna put us like right here and see what happens. It doesn't look completely good to me, but that at least fills me with a little bit of... Oh, look at the dogs! Oh my god, look at all those cute dogs. Look at all the puppies. That's adorable. My goodness. They have black puppies, brown puppies. Look, it's alpha, brown and white. This could be alpha on vacation or something. Well, don't do it. Out of nowhere. Oh god. This will catch on from where? I don't think so. Alright. Like I said, I'm a very, very, very humble winner. Wilk just... don't be too harsh on Wilk, by the way. Wilk is just really, really old, so it's hard to click the buttons and see where stuff is on the map. An actual puppy. That's an actual puppy right there. The easiest tell right there, Wilconek, was the if the road markings are yellow, then it's most likely America or South America or Canada. That's literally the tell there. If not, I would have gone Africa 100%. I don't know. I'm just gonna start putting these down. Oh no, Linz is gonna snipe me. Bum, boom, bum, bum. Oh. I would like to thank my mom and dad for bringing me to this world. I would like to thank Logan for teaching me all about geography. I would like to thank my fellow players for giving me this opportunity to become the best GeoGuessr player in the world. And without all of you to be here on this journey, for me to become a GeoGuessr expert, this would not have been possible. So from deep in my heart, thank each and every one of you. So appreciated. Absolutely incredible. I will cherish this moment for the rest of my life.
Choco_Rubblefong has cheered. X10. Shut the rainbows up, nerd XD.
Logan. 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 I will shut the rainbows up, if that's your wish. Jeez, right outside. Holy good noli macajoli. No, but seriously, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Sorry that we didn't get to play too much, because I have to go now, and it's Sun's fault, by the way. Like, I'm not making that up, it's literally Sun's fault that we have to leave right now, so... It's time for Fry's Ice Cream. We rated Fry's Ice Cream yesterday, though. Shouldn't we rate someone else today? Why are you doing the sad face? Is that your popular demand? Your popular demand is that we do the Fry's Ice Cream? I'm fine with doing the Fry's Ice Cream. Yeah, okay. If that's what you wish. to do with your day. But hey, come on. Come on. Thank you all so much for being here today. I have some fries. I would love some fries right now. I had all the fun, and I hope that you had fun too. I was not expecting to finish. Breathedge today, but I thought there would be a bit more to it. Like I thought that we would get to a point where we had to like go back to our station, and we could like fly the ship around and get to some new areas. But the game is a bit more limited in scope than Subnautica was. I guess that the Subnautica you would probably say is a pretty good underwater survival alien planet game, while this was more of like a humorous story game. Like I played this as if it was Subnautica, but it would have been better if I just played it as a generic survival game, basically, where I don't need to farm resources. Because I thought all the resources I was getting was going to be like useful in the future. Like, oh, I'll grab these resources now, so they will help me in the future. But at the end of the day, the game just ended up giving us a spaceship, and they gave us 1 billion resources for the spaceship, so it was completely pointless. That was a bit disappointing, but I think that's an incredible message, Volkonek. I think at the end of the day, that was still a really, really good game. I enjoyed it all the way through. I just think the mechanics towards the end of the game were a bit disappointing. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. We're gonna go to this. We're gonna go raid and if you're new here, this might be a bit shocking, so be ready for it. We're gonna go raid a real life video gaming pizza. This is a pizza that plays video games. So yeah, that's the plan. Here, Japan, come on, okay. Mr. Man from Japan. Okay, come on. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Coming up next is going to be Outer Wilds, which we're going to play on Tuesday at 18:00 Norway time, 6 p.m. GMT +2. Everything's in the schedule underneath the stream. It's going to say Breathedge, but we're playing it on the same time. So if that sounds interesting, feel free to follow the stream if you're new. You can also join the Discord. Someone, do !Discord. Do !Discord, hurry. Please. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, join the Discord, and yeah, I'm gonna be back in a couple of days. I hope that you all had a great time, and I hope you have a great rest of your evening. I actually thought it was Saturday today for some reason. I think I said earlier that I hope someone was gonna have like a great Saturday going forwards. He's having a good time. Okay. All right. Well, you're all lovely. Appreciate each and every one of you. And I will see you all on the flip side. Bye bye. Oh, and keep Foughton false.